Championship with actually it's Italy against Slovakia, U19. One body down for Slovakia on the left. Two bodies down, only 3 bodies down, I think. No, 2, 3. Only 2 players left. 1 player left. Snake 50 for Italy. They got the last one. And it's a point for Italy. And the second game of the quarter is Poland against Sweden. So Poland on the left and Sweden on the right. Actually, veterans teams are playing on the other field. It's France against Sweden and Spain against Norway.
Seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
And Poland doubling up the back center. Snake 3 on both sides. Oh, he didn't see the other snake player. Got dumped. Took 2 players out. I think only 1 body left for Poland. Maybe a corner in the Dorito side for Poland. Still 2 players on the right, 2 players on the left. It's a 2-on-2. It's a 2-on-1 for Sweden. They managed to get out the snake corner. Snake player have to do the job. You have to move up to the 50. Come on, man. Nice. He's looking for the buzzer. And last player for Poland is gone. And point for Sweden.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Italy starting on the left.
10 seconds. Game on.
And one player has a false start on Slovakia. So it's a 4-on-5. Taking Dorito 3, Italy. Snake 2. Snake 1 for Slovakia. And one body down, two body downs again. It's a 5-on-2. And both the players of Slovakia are on Dorito side. Dorito corner is gone. Only Dorito 1. And there's nobody left. Italy finishing the point with all 5 players alive. The two teams playing pretty aggressive. But Italy managing to stay alive more than Slovakia players.
30 seconds.
Now back again on Poland and Sweden.
10 seconds.
I'm not at the scoreboard, man. I'm on the we are on the webcast right now.
Game on.
And Poland snake player having gun issue. Still 5 players alive both sides. One body down for Sweden. Getting into the snake. Yeah, snake player got the Dorito player from Sweden. Will they trade? On the snake side, one snake 50 and one snake 3. Snake 50 is gone. Only 2 players left for Sweden. One player left, only the snake corner. Pushing on Dorito side for Poland. Now two Poland players on the Sweden side. Getting back into the center for Sweden. And he's gone. They got him. Et bonjour aux gens qui sont sur YouTube.
Point approved.
Point for Poland.
30 seconds.
Slovakia on the left. Now 3 players playing snake side for Slovakia. Losing one Dorito player, the insert. It's a 4-on-5. Doubling up the back center for Italy. 3 players gone now for Slovakia, only the back center and the snake corner. Italy not taking advantage of the Dorito sides gone. They have to push on Dorito side now. Slovakia trying to lock the field. Snake corner's gone. Only 1 player left. Should give the towel now. And gone. Italy not having the intel that the last player is gone. Still searching for him. And again, 5 alive for Italy. Pretty strong team. Ouais, parce que là je vois que YouTube.
Base. Point approved. 30 seconds. Seconds.
20 seconds left for Poland against Sweden.
10 seconds. Game on.
Poland trying to get to the snake in one move. They shot the snake player from Sweden off the break. And now 5 alive for Poland. 2 Sweden players gone. It's a 5-on-3. Two players in the snake. 3 players snake side for Poland. You're losing one snake player on the left. And trying to get the last player. Yeah, tower for Sweden. Nice play from Poland.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
And now Italy playing red side.
10 seconds.
Things gonna be 4-0 for Italy. Getting 3 players on the snake side.
Game on.
Already 1 player in Dorito 3. Taking snake corner. Snake 2. Snake 2 on red side. 2 Slovakian players gone. It's a 5-on-3. Dorito 50 on the red side for Italy. Snake 50. Trying to cross the angles on the back center. Dorito 1 player. Blue side gone. 2 players left. And Italy getting the last player. It's a 4-0 for Italy. Very, very strong team.
Point approved.
Point approved. Game finished for
30
Italy
seconds.
against Slovakia. And now Sweden taking the field on the
20
red side.
seconds. 10 seconds.
Poland on blue side.
Game on.
Getting wide for Sweden, taking both corner. One corner now, 1 to 3 on the red side. Poland getting into the snake, trying to shoot crossfield. Oh, losing the snake player on the blue side. Losing the Dorito back player for Sweden. And it's a 4-on-4. Getting into the snake now. Get straight to the snake 50 for Sweden. And Dorito player from Sweden is in the Dorito 50 also. Poland trying to move on Dorito side. Losing one bad player. And it's a trade in the snake. One Poland player left. Sweden completely losing their body advantage on this point.
Base.
They were playing 4 against 3. And as fast as they lost their Dorito player, Poland took advantage on Dorito side.
30 seconds.
So now it's a back-to-back game.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Okay.
Game on. Game stop.
So now the players have 2 minutes break between each point as the other game of the quarters finished.
No points.
Trying to get and coming next on the pro field will be Team USA against Germany and France against Great Britain.
1 minute.
maybe in 5 minutes. Sinon tu vas sur YouTube. Sinon tu vas sur YouTube, Paintball France. Sur YouTube.
30 seconds.
Ah ouais.
Ah.
20 seconds.
Maybe the last point of the game.
10 seconds.
Three players next side for Poland.
Game on.
Big break. All 5 players taking the back of the field. Doubling up the back center, and now one back center player is going into the center. Back center's gone. Now snake 2. Snake 2 for Sweden. Yeah, snake 2 for Sweden. Faudrait que tu trouves Laurent et leur dire de monter le scoreboard pour que je puisse voir ce côté du terrain, parce que ça me fait galérer. And now Poland moving on Dorito side, getting in D4. Snake player got checked, still alive. Salut JB. Bienvenue à vous. And now the two teams are looking the field. Sweden has to make the moves. 1 minute left. And as Poland have 2 points ahead, Sweden have to be more aggressive than that. Hello Zerot. And now snake player is gone. One player in the center, in the big tempo. Trying to shoot the snake corner. And now Dorito 50 now for Poland. As the big tempo is in big difficulties now. Struggling against the Dorito player, got shot. Snake 1.
Game time finished.
Game time finished. No point. So it will be a 3-1. On voit que la Pologne et l'Italie sont venus préparer. Ouais, je pense que l'Italie est même mieux préparée que la Pologne. As they said, as we can see, Poland and Italy came prepared for the tournament, but I think Italy is a little bit stronger than Poland, actually. And now coming up next, let's see. USA and Germany, and then France
No
against
points.
UK.
Game finished. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
All the teams are already in the pits, waiting for them to
10
take the field.
seconds.
T'as vu quelqu'un pour le scoreboard? T'as vu quelqu'un pour ça? Putain, on voit rien. Oui, je casse depuis la tour. Ouais. Je vais- And Graham cheering up for the U19 Great Britain team. And first point will be USA Germany. And hello, Marcos from Brazil. Brazil. I'm from Australia and welcome for you. Hi from Canada, nice. Hi everyone. Weather's pretty cold but sunny. Hope it'll stay like that all day. A little bit moist. But it's over here, it's 8:25 in the morning. Go USA. Hi from Mission. Hi, Jean Xavier. You want to come comment? You're welcome. Hi from Norway. Hi from France. Come on, Poland. Field looks great. Yeah, the turf is great. The field is very, very clean and clear. Have a nice view. You have a public stand over there where you can sit and watch the games. Good job, boss. Thank you, Sébastien. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah. Introduce yourself.
Well, welcome everyone. My name is Paul Grobler, all the way from South Africa again this year, the General Secretary for the United Paintball Federation. And as the game's already started, we can see, it looks like what I could see quickly on the scores, the under-19s already started rocking the field.
Yeah.
Early morning already. So, yeah, looking at Italy under-19s taking that first 4-0 against Slovakia. I haven't seen Slovakia in the UPBF playing for a while, so they still need to find their feet. And then Poland, are they done as well? Is it
Poland is done, yeah.
done as well? So 3-1 for Poland against Sweden. So this year we're looking at a bit more teams than last year. So we've got 18 countries competing this year with 45 different teams over the 5 categories. So we're running under 19s. Today is under 19s veterans, men's and women's today. And then on Sunday we will see our under 16s competing as well. So this is going to be a full pack or a jam-packed day of paintball right here in, is it Dreux? Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Dreux. We say Dreux.
We don't pronounce the last bit of the word. It's like, yeah. So Dreux, here in France. So beautiful to be back here, and it's also, I haven't been on this side of France before, but it's looks like a beautiful.
We are in Normandy, I believe. or we are at the limit between Normandy and Paris area.
Okay. So our veterans is coming up now, if I'm not mistaken. Eh? So
No, the veterans are playing on the other field.
oh, they're playing on the other field.
On the pro, we will have for the moment U19
again. Okay.
and the mains will be starting.
Yeah, they're only starting a bit later.
Yeah, I think
You know, men,
this afternoon.
they're lazy. They don't want to get up.
They're
early.
older.
Yeah. Yeah, but usually it's the young people that don't want to get up early in the morning, so they don't like getting up early. They play games, computer games, till early in the mornings, and then they want to sleep.
And do we have, because as I saw, we have USA and we have a lot of European teams, but we don't have any from South America.
Yeah, we were actually usually we have. Brazil coming, and even Venezuela. Unfortunately, Venezuela had to cancel at the last minute. And even we were going to have Iran this year as well.
Yeah.
But they had some visa issues coming to France. So unfortunately, they couldn't make it this year.
And I believe we used to have Colombia too.
Yes, and they were also on the list of potentially coming out, and it just doesn't look like the finances worked out for them. So, so there was a few South American teams that was going to make their way, even from the Asia side as well. So yeah, it's a pity, and even for us in South Africa, it's we're still struggling a little bit recovering from after COVID.
Yeah.
So it's been difficult getting players and teams together to bring them out.
Just like I think everywhere in the world, COVID has made us weak in paintball.
Yeah.
And we are trying to recover all the players and all the teams because with the lockdown they saw that they can do so much activities other than paintball, and we're waiting for them to come back.
A lot of people started playing online games and things like that. So, and there is definitely a convenience behind that. But, you know, nothing can take away being outdoors, being physically active. So we're hoping for a good recovery with regards to paintball and playing that. Because you can see in America, it's booming at the moment.
Yeah, America is huge at the moment.
Yeah. So.
And USA team going on the field, and as I see, there's a lot of people cheering up for USA.
Yeah, and we've got Marcelo Margot as the coach for the under-19s as well. So he's not just one of the best players in the world, but he's now also coaching the under-19s. So it would be great to see that experience.
Is he playing with the main USA team? With Ryan Greenspan, I believe.
I think so. We'll have to double check who's on the roster, but I definitely know he's coaching. Let's see if we can.
He's coaching for sure. I think he's playing with the main and
might be.
And Ryan Greenspan playing with the main and the veterans.
Yes, Ryan Greenspan taking on that veterans role as well.
No, he's not. He's not playing.
He's not playing. Okay, so he's just
focusing
on the coaching.
And actually Germany going on the field now for the gun check.
One minute.
Well, he's on the veteran squad. Not sure if he's another squad. No, for sure, Marcello isn't on the veteran.
Okay.
He's too young for that.
He's for the veterans, yes.
Yeah, he's too young for that. One day for sure he will be, but not now.
Yeah.
And
30 seconds.
yes, Anthony.
20 seconds.
20 seconds left. Est-ce que tu as vu quelqu'un pour lever le scoreboard? Parce que
10
je vois rien.
seconds.
Ah ouais, faut qu'il le lève. Hein. And USA on the red side.
Game on.
Yeah,
Nice.
going into D4.
Looks like there's turf is sliding nicely.
Yeah, taking the big break on D side.
Germany moving up very quickly already on the 50.
Yeah. Taking snake 50 for Germany.
He's getting nailed.
Yeah.
Germany taking a move there.
And now going on the
USA.
snake side from Germany, shooting the D1 player.
Moving very quickly past that 50 line now. Not wasting any time. And moving in. But that's a typical, I mean, generally we find that the American players has got a lot more aggressive
Yeah.
play, and obviously very, very important for them to show their dominance very quickly on with starting to play. And
Yeah, American players always taking any openings you give
Yeah.
them, they'll take it.
yeah, definitely.
30 seconds.
And now France going on the red side
20 seconds.
and Great Britain on the blue side. Marcello is on the men's roster. Yeah,
10
I believe so.
seconds.
And taking the snake corner for France, I believe.
Oh, that looked like almost like
Yeah,
an early
going-
break.
Doubling up the back center. All 5 players alive on both sides.
Yeah.
Going backwards. He left his loader on the base,
Oh,
so you have to go backwards to get it
man.
on the blue side. And now going back
No.
to his position again,
And
losing
on the
yeah,
D side being shot
losing
out,
2
yeah.
players at one time.
Sure, yeah. It's still too early in the morning for Great Britain. They are hour behind.
1 hour behind us.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. See, it's too early for them still. They're not awake yet.
And losing 1 player on this side for France. 2 players in the snake. Great Britain trying to lock the snake players.
GB is keeping their side pretty locked down at the moment.
It's a 4-on-3 with a D2 players, 1 center and 1 snake 1 player for Great Britain.
It looks like another France player going off the field. GB slowly creeping forward now. You're on the center 50. I think they're running low on paint.
It's a D500, right?
M500, yes, yeah. So all these teams playing race to 4. So whoever gets to 4 first, obviously, or if the time runs out, it's a 10-minute game, and M500, so loader and 2 pots.
And now 1 player in the center, 50,
Oh!
got shot by the snake player.
Center player getting locked.
And now 2 snake players trying to shoot each other
Oh!
and got
another
shot by the
GB player
D-side
moved.
player.
And that looks like it for France, running through, going to take that first point.
I asked the staff to take the scoreboard up because we don't see anything on this side.
Looks very white this side.
Yeah,
yes.
but they locked the the cord.
Oh no! the rope clipped
The rope,
off.
yeah.
30
Yeah.
seconds.
Okay, so we've got USA back now again, taking the blue side of the field.
Yeah, against Germany.
Germany on the red side.
10 seconds.
And last year they weren't there.
Yeah,
team.
USA weren't here last year. Yeah, so definitely want to prove something this year again. So
Oop.
a little bit of a mix-up there at the breakout for Germany.
And taking the snake on both sides. He's out. Germany snake player's out. No penalty. Using back center player, it's a 3-on-5.
America, USA already here on the
And it's a 2-on-5 now for USA.
USA wasting absolutely
Oh,
no time.
he shot the D corner. And only one player left. Very, very strong team now. And towel Germany.
Point approved.
Yeah, so
30
on
seconds.
that men's team we spoke about earlier for
USA.
USA, we've got Harrison Fry, Grayson Gladstone, Ryan Greenspan, Marcelo Magot, Stephen Mazarek, Trent Nitter, Greg Sewers, and Blake Garber. So strong squad there as well for the
Pretty much a dynasty lineup.
yeah. Yeah. So
And now Great Britain on the red side against France.
Game on.
France going into the D2 and taking the back bunkers, losing one player on this side, one player gone on the snake side for Great Britain. It's a 4-on-4. And taking back the snake corner on the red side. Both teams are locking the field. Losing one player again for Great Britain. We're losing one player on the French side also. So it's a 3-on-3. 2-on-3 now. Losing the D side player. So one player in the snake and one player in the corner snake. Losing the snake player. French pushing in the D side. D side player trying to shoot the corner. Back snakes alone. And he's gone.
Case.
And France taking the point.
Point approved. 30 seconds.
just making sure, posting out to the world that we are live.
20 seconds.
And back again, USA on the red side.
10 seconds.
Germany actually losing by 2 points.
Game on.
Still same strategy, taking the snake on the blue side.
Germany already moving up here to the 50 again. Last time it didn't work so well for them. Let's see if they can make it work this time. Oh, and he gets shot as he moves into that 50 line for Germany.
USA pushing on the D side.
Can see USA very also well prepared on that accuracy of theirs. And I think that's one of the key things is that a lot of people don't understand the skill that goes into proper preparation. I mean, it's not just pitch up at a field and start playing.
Yes.
If you want to play at this level, you need to put in the time and the effort that goes with that, honing in on your skills, getting that accuracy correct.
Understanding of the layout and reading the game of the opponent.
Yes, definitely.
And Germany losing their back center. And it's a tower for Germany.
Right.
And it's 3-0 now for USA.
Yeah. And it's great to see the pavilion already full. And it's nice seeing a real pavilion, eh? I mean, this is one of the cool features here at this venue is the pavilion that's up. So nice proper cover for everyone to sit there. And it's good to see some good support there already from early this morning.
10 seconds. Game on.
Right.
And
GB.
France now locking the field, waiting for the Great Britain players to play. As they have an advantage of 2 points. Blue side taking snake. Losing 2 players on the Great Britain side. It's a 5-on-3. 5-on-2, losing the D side player. Losing the snake, only the center player. And he's gone. He's gone.
France.
Everybody's gone.
France wasting no time again.
Very fast point from Team France here.
And look, I mean, we saw last year they did very well. If I remember correctly, they took most. Was it most?
They took veterans, men's, and U19.
U19. It was just U16 that they
finished third.
Yeah. That was the only one. We were talking still about the fact that are they going to take all the categories? So
I think France this year is pretty much a favorite. Okay. I think we'll see them against USA in the finals.
Okay. 30 seconds.
Hope so. Now Germany back. Red side, USA blue side.
Okay, so this is pretty much the final point, eh? So if USA takes this one as well, it's a whitewash 4-0.
So Germany have to be very, very aggressive on this one. Trying to get into the snake. Got shot off the break. Back center's gone. Only 3 players left already for Germany. And the snake 50 for USA.
They are moving like rockets on this field. And he got clipped there as he went past that 50 mark.
And now it's a 3-on-4 for Germany. It's gonna be pretty difficult to take them. USA sending another player into the snake.
It does look like it's a pretty fast field, eh?
Yes.
The field seems to be playing fast.
So the field can be played fast, but if both teams are locking the field, it can be a very, very long point. Because you have a lot of bounce on the bunkers.
Okay.
So
and it's like watching chess, hey? It's a very slow game.
Yeah, it could be a very slow game. 2 weeks ago, I played in practice. I practiced against a 5-star.
Yeah.
I believe we had a point that has gone for 5 or 6 minutes.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very long point.
That's not great to watch, though.
That's
very boring to watch.
Yeah, that's very boring to watch.
So we're hoping they're going to
And
keep
it's
us
also boring
entertained.
to play. So
Yeah. So let's hope all the players is keen to play today and not.
And win fast.
Yeah, and win fast.
And
What's
oh,
that? Oh, that
did they
move.
trade? Yeah, they
It looks
trade.
like they traded. That was an insane move there. Germany trying something there. At least taking one of the USA players out.
And I believe the snake player is also a U16 player.
Yeah, he
As
looks
he's so
young.
small.
Yeah. And USA
And,
coming
yeah.
through, looking like they're going to take that
Ooh.
last point. Oh,
Did he got shot? No.
did his own players shoot him?
Yeah.
That happens every now and again, eh?
Choice. Point approved. Game finished.
And game finish for USA. So
There
they
we
took
go.
the game 4-0.
4-0 for USA. And let's see if France is doing the same against Great Britain now.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
And now Great Britain on the red side.
Game on.
Oh, I
Did he
think,
get
I
knocked?
think he got shot.
Let's
Yeah.
see. He's getting
So one
checked.
player down now for Great Britain.
No, he's clear.
Yeah, he's clear.
All right. But you saw that as well. I saw that paint jumping off there, so it looked like he might have been clipped.
And France taking snake 2, losing the back snake player on the Great Britain side, losing this side player, only 2 players left. And it's 5-on-2 for France. Both the Great Britain players crossing field, trying to lock all the moves, but
Yeah, France moving down that D side very quickly now and coming down the middle and snake side
Yeah,
as
it's,
well. So
this field it's very, very hard to defend, as you don't see. You can see the player going out his bunker, but
Yeah.
you don't ever know where he is going.
yeah, because it looks, if you look at the field layout, as you say in the beginning, it looks open between
Yeah.
the 2 start stations. So, but after that, it gets it's a different ball game.
Because when you're on the back, If you are playing the back center on the other side, you can see him leave on the left or on the right, but you don't ever know how far he is gonna go.
Yeah.
So if he lives on the snake side, going into the snake, you don't know if he is going for snake 1, snake 2, or snake 3.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's very, very hard to defend on this field.
So you have to play aggressively, effectively. Yeah.
You have to go. The fastest you go on the 50 line, I think you'll win the point.
Okay.
GG les petits Français.
There we go. So France taking that also
4-0
4-0.
against Great Britain, and coming up next, it's Norway against Moldova.
So your prediction is USA and France under 19 in the finals, eh? That would be what you say.
I'm
at
waiting.
This stage.
I'm waiting for Canada to play.
Okay.
Because I know they are pretty strong too.
Yes.
But I believe it will be between France, USA, and Canada.
Okay. Got your predictions down. Let's see how the day goes.
Hope it will be France, like last year, but.
But you're biased when it comes to that. So
Yeah, for sure.
South Africa's the neutral party here. So.
But I'm very scared of the USA team. They are very, very
They look
strong
very
players,
strong,
and they are very fast.
Yeah. And they've put in a lot. I've watched them during the Euro as well. The amount of times they posted online about their practice. It doesn't mean France obviously didn't practice, but I mean, just from what I could see online with the amount of times, the camps that they had where they practice, and obviously all of these players also competing in the NXL in the USA. So
And they have elite players that can give them advice and
Yes.
everything on about the field. So
yeah. And I think that's one of the key things. You find that obviously the longer you play paintball, it's more about that that niche, that quick thinking on the field, and that only comes with time. I mean, some people does have it naturally, but that's an acquired skill. The longer you play paintball, the faster you learn to read your opponents and what's happening on the field, and that's critical in a game like this to make sure you make the right moves. So if I'm correct now, what's our next games up is now Norway playing Moldova and Canada playing Sweden. So we'll see how it goes with Canada and now as well.
We don't have the score of the veterans team on the...
Yeah, I don't know if their system is not updating automatic, because they're definitely playing on the Pro Show field, so it just doesn't look like the scores is updating for that field as yet. So yeah, so we'll see what happens there. And it's so funny with the check-ins, because usually we open up check-in for players yesterday already to get teams to sign in, that obviously we can start as early as possible on the first day. But the amount of teams that pitched up this morning to still sign in, and then they start playing at 7:45, and it's just like, that's so typical paintball players.
It's very typical of the paintball players.
Man.
Last minute players.
Oh man, that's terrible. So
the paintball players are doing everything on last minute. Taking trains tickets, taking plane tickets. Everything is done on the last minute.
And there's certain things that you can do like that, but like a check-in where you suddenly have 100 people that has to sign in, it's a nightmare for the people on the other side that needs to try and sign you in. And it's like, and then going like, but we have to play now, we have to. It's like, well, you could have come to sign in yesterday. So no, it's terrible.
You have to play now, but you have to plan your day and everything. So
and you can see there's certain teams that has got excellent coordinators or managers that, I mean, they've got that team down to a T, everything. And I saw that yesterday, specifically with the Americans and the Canadians as well. Just the way everything was properly planned, check-in, everyone is there at the same time. It was done early, effectively, and things like that. And it's
they come from further than the other teams.
True, and especially
they better plan the things.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you're traveling further, like you're saying, and especially the guys that's close. It's like, but we're only coming late in the evening, or and I understand.
I know some France players just come this morning. Yesterday I was asking if they were there, and they said, no, he's coming tomorrow morning and everything. And I said, 7:45 he's playing and he's coming tomorrow morning. He said, he will register and everything tomorrow morning. I was like,
I think that's a...
But I know, because I know all the France players, and there's a lot of their parents taking care of the water and the cars and everything. So they just rely on their parents, so they're just when are we going to the field, and the parents say, tomorrow morning I'll wake you up and
we go.
Just take your bag and come. And now we're going on the red side, and it's Sweden.
Should be Moldova.
Moldova is the blue jersey.
Yeah, and then Canada is playing against Sweden. And I know some of these Swedish players was previously playing in U16 as well, and they bumped up now to U19 this year as well.
Blink. Okay, after cheering up for Moldova, Laurie cheering up for Canada. Yes, there's a lot of people there on Facebook. Frederick for cheering up for Norway. Ignace, I believe we say Ignace, cheering up for Poland.
Yeah, we really tried. This was one of the biggest challenges we had with the schedule as well, is because we tried to make sure that every team at least get as far as possible 2 games that is on the pro field, that it can be on the webcast as well, because we realize there's a lot of people watching these games from around the world, and it's always nice being able to see your country represented. So one of the big,
because I believe there's a lot of parents that didn't make it to the event, so
so it's good.
They can watch their kids on the webcast.
Yes, so that's the positive. So thank you for everyone that tuned in so long, and that's joining us from around the world, and for giving your shout-outs. Please let us know from where you are, if you're rooting for.
We have some
Last year, now let's get that second opportunity like we did tonight. And we got that second opportunity. You know how we felt going into sports last year? We didn't do good enough. This year, we got to show up, kick some ass, take some stones. Let's rip these kids. They don't know how Canadians play ball. We know how Canadians play ball.
French
We're
is the
going to rip these kids, all right? Oh, baby. Let's go!
They are playing on the other field, and I believe they not have the scoreboard connect to internet, so we don't have the scores yet.
Yeah, but so far, let's just look. France was playing Sweden earlier with the veterans. Spain was playing Norway earlier. They will be on the main field in a bit as well. We're swapping the veterans a bit later on. And then also Belgium played Great Britain earlier, and then the USA veterans played Poland veterans. And if we're on the same, roughly time-wise, on the veterans field, on the Pro Show field, should be now France playing Bulgaria and Italy playing Spain up next with the veterans. So hopefully those scores will be popping up soon as well. That might just be that there's a technical issue there on that field.
De l'eau. What? Une bouteille d'eau, c'est nickel. You want something to drink? Water is
Water.
T'as une bouteille d'eau? Une bouteille d'eau pour lui, une bouteille d'eau pour moi, ça ira.
20 seconds.
And Norway waiting for the game to start on the red side.
10 seconds.
Oh, there's a very tiny players on the Moldova side. Maybe.
I think that's the U16s is playing U16 and U19. I actually think they're playing both. So they might all be U16 players.
And Norway getting to the snake. Yeah. Two body down.
Oh, another one getting in the face there.
Downs.
For Moldova. Shame. They all walking off very quickly. Shame.
So he's so small. I believe he's 10, between 10 or 12.
Sure. Let's see.
His marker is bigger than him.
Sure. Yeah, there's a few young players on the Moldovan team.
20 seconds.
But it's good. I think that, that's the way to go. The earlier
I
you
believe
can start.
it's their first tournament for Moldova.
Yes.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, no, they've played before, but I think this is obviously a brand new group they're starting with, so this would definitely, in most cases, be the first time that they're playing.
Okay.
Let's see how it goes with Canada and Sweden.
And Canada on the red side now.
Getting dropped there on the D side for Canada.
Losing back snake player. Taking on the center. Sweden going into the snake.
Sweden moving up there on the D side as well, so they're pretty much in line with each other. Snake and D side. Center 50 for Sweden.
And only 2 players left now for Canada. Center player gone.
Center player dropped.
Only 1 body left in the snake. And gone.
And they're gone as well. I did speak to Nelson from Canada yesterday as well, and he did say that one of the biggest challenges in Canada is the amount of paintball fields that's available actually to practice and things like that. So it's not, although it is in North America or on the North American side, you can't compare Canada obviously with the USA itself, where it's a lot easier. And it sounds like also traveling in Canada, just between different parts of Canada, is a lot more expensive than in the United States, traveling between. I believe areas.
The Canadian living next to the border. I think it's cheaper to play paintball over there because they can cross the border and play in the USA. But I know that in Canada, the paintball price, the paintball box, are pretty expensive. $80, $90 Canadian dollars.
They were not ready there for that breakout.
I think
they made it.
And going to the Dorito back. I replying to Tetsuo. Yes, the NXL rules are allowing yellow, but only specific yellow colors.
Yes. Is that on the clothing itself, or are we talking about the paint now?
We are talking about the clothing of a Sweden team.
Yeah, so specific colors, like you're saying, specific colors. And the key thing is there, because you're obviously shooting mainly yellow paint, you just want to make sure that that yellow still stands out. It's more for the referees, to help the referees distinguish between a shot and not. So.
And only 2 players left now for Moldova on the red side. Only 1 left now. Nobody left.
That did seem to last a little bit longer this time around.
Yes. They played maybe 30 seconds more than the last point.
But I always say, you know what, for me it's like sometimes being dropped in the deep end is the best way to quickly learn to swim, and that's the only way. I think we mentioned it last year as well. The only way to get better is to play against better players. I mean, it's the fastest learning curve. Let's put it that way. Yes, it might go a bit bad in the beginning, but the more you keep up and the more you learn from it, your learning curve is just going to be so much faster. So nothing bad in being thrown in the deep end sometimes when it comes to these things.
And as I see, there have maybe 3 very, very young players on the team. So,
but some great support there in the pit sides, the Moldovan team as well.
And now Canada on the blue side, Sweden on the red side.
Canada trying very aggressive move up there on the D side again, but it looks like they get shot at again.
And now taking Snake. Snake 3 for Sweden, Snake 50 now.
Sweden also wasting no time. Sweden definitely looks like they're the dominating force on the field at the moment.
And Canada only 3 players left on blue side. Back center trying to lock down the Snake player, and it's a trade on the Snake side, and it's a 3-on-2. 3-on-2. 3 on the Sweden side. And 1 Dorito back and 1 back center for Canada, crossing the field trying to lock all the moves. And Snake player trying to sneak into the Canada side.
They're trying to cross the border here.
Trying to cross the border. And they saw him now. They know that he's in the Snake 50. He shot the back center. Only the back Dorito player And he's got shot.
And he's taking him out.
Yes.
Okay, so looks like Sweden creeped over to the Canadian side, so they crossed the border. They're now in Canada.
And so Sweden's taking the point.
They're still getting checked there. The game is still live. Looks like it.
Yeah, they're waiting for the tower, obviously.
Taking a little bit of a breather. Oh, there we go. There's the towel going. Okay.
Point approved.
I wonder sometimes as that towel is, obviously it helps you gain some time waiting for it, or wasting some time to your benefit, whatever the case might be. But I wonder if it sometimes do you think sometimes it's a mental game as well, trying to get the team to towel to indicate defeat, if you want to put it that way. So
to push psychologically that you have to push the button to lose.
Yeah.
And now we're doubling the back center. 5-on-4, losing the D side back player. Moldova trying to defend, but Norway is pushing in the center and the D side, sneaking onto the snake 50. And now 2 players on the 50 line for Norway.
Getting nailed there again on the Moldovan side.
Yeah, only 2 players left for the blue side, only 1 player left. And nobody left on the Moldovan side.
The small player was the last one standing still, but he did get...
Can you see, do you have the, can you see the roster of the Moldovan players?
Yes, let's see, but I can't see ages here, unfortunately. Let's see.
Because I believe he's very, very young.
They all look, but it looks like...
Can't we see his age?
Let's see.
11.
11 years old, yeah. Hey, you guessed it right, eh? You estimated about 10, eh?
10 and 12.
Yeah.
Because...
is it Uri?
I believe Yuri Mikhailov.
Yeah, so great seeing that young players on the field. I know at one stage in the South African regional paintball, our youngest players we've had playing in the league was about 9 years old.
9 years old?
Yeah.
Because in France you have to be at least 12.
Okay. Yeah. So we don't have an age restriction at this stage in South Africa with regards to that.
And Canada pushing very hard on the D side.
They almost look mirrored on the play.
Sweden pushing on the center on the snake side.
Both teams now on that center.
And they'll try to lock the snake. C'est mouillé. Top. Maison en deuxième. Hein.
Canada moving now further in at the Swedish. There's one player still, getting dropped there on the snake side. Canada making a move back now. They decided, no, they're not going to let this keep on going. They want to take a point back. So looks like exactly what they did.
So they said in the chat that in the Moldovan team there are 1 11 and 1 10.
Oh, there is a 10-year-old, so you were right. Maybe it was the other one we
because they're these two tiny guys,
Yeah.
I believe.
Shame.
20 seconds.
And Moldovan players taking on the red side.
Yeah, here we go.
Yaroslav,
Lungu.
10 years
Yaroslav
old.
Lungu, 10 years old. So 2 young players on the Moldovan team. Well done, guys.
Oh,
So, yeah, no, there's still a lot to learn. But I love the fact that they not giving up.
Yeah.
They keep on
they're
playing.
not panicking on
Yeah.
this move.
Yeah.
Gun issue for Moldovan players. And 2 bodies down. Norway sneak into the snake 50.
Yeah. Norway moving now to that center
Yeah,
brick
pushing
as
on
well.
the snake side. And losing 2 bodies at
Oh.
a time. Only the snake players left. Yeah, all 5 watching for him.
Shame.
Oh, he's shooting the referee.
It's like there's movement.
He's gone.
There's movement. I'm gonna shoot. So, but you can see the refs at least very protective as well. So
Yeah. Very young players.
yeah.
Norway taking the point over Moldovan. I believe it's going to be a 4-0.
Yeah. Okay, but Canada took back that 1 point now previously, so the score being 1-2 now.
20 seconds.
So let's see if Canada can turn this around in their favor, or if
Because
Canadian team very strong. Vetan och då kommer han andra ut bort till
10 seconds.
på Max till Magget. Det är sånt som händer. Det är sånt som händer.
you don't want to be in a crossfire.
And taking snake 1 off the break for Sweden.
I must say the turf just looks so nice to slide
Yeah.
on, eh?
Have you seen the turf on the 3rd field?
Yeah,
It's
smooth.
brand new,
Oh my word! Yeah, so
immaculate.
okay. Yeah, no, but it looks so. You can see the guys aren't just getting stuck like
Yeah.
midway into a slide. So
But it's good to see turf back on the tournaments.
yeah.
So Canada down by 1 player, down by 2 players now, losing the D-side player.
They're just struggling to get their groove at the moment, it seems.
And losing the back snake player and losing the insert D-side, and there's only 1 player left.
Oh.
And it's a
that's all.
towel.
Yeah, no, that gameplay this time around just didn't look like it worked for them.
Point approved.
And this is now where the race to 4 comes in. I mean, we're sitting now pretty much at a score of 1-3, meaning that if Canada can't turn it around now, it's not like a mercy game where you have to lead by. In this case, whoever hits fall, or if the time runs out, obviously. That's it. It should be because the Norway was
Norway, yeah,
0.
Norway won that.
So there's going to be a 2-minute break now just for them to clean up and get themselves sorted out. And we're going to see them back here on the
So next is the USA against Italy. Poland has won against Sweden earlier. And USA against Italy are going to be pretty interesting.
Because Italy generally is also pretty strong team. So
Quentin, on me dit dans les commentaires qu'on entend les pites, là, on a mis un micro dans les pites. Là, on n'entend que les pites et on nous entend pas nous.
10 seconds.
Good, let's see what if Canada can pull it out of the hat.
Ooh, very aggressive breakout from Canada with 2 players in the snake.
They're gonna try
5 alive, 2 bodies down for Sweden.
Canada moving down their D side now as well.
It's a 5 on 3. 5, yeah, 5 on 3. Yes.
No, they definitely
So,
not giving up.
Yeah, it's a 5 on 2 now. Only the back center on D side and the D3. D3 players. Back center's gone. And only 1 player left. Did he saw him? Yeah, he saw him.
And he moved through. Well done. Canada definitely coming there with a aggressive play that worked in their favor. That should take it now to 2-3 if I'm not mistaken.
Ouais, on a juste oublié de couper les micros dans les pits, JB. Hein. C'est rien de très grave. Mais coupez-le en fait. Hein. Ouais, ça marche. En tout cas, n'hésitez pas sur les chats, si le son des pits il est un peu fort, vous nous le dites, on le baissera encore. Ok, si c'est nickel, tant mieux.
Slide off.
1 minute.
No, I shot with my foot. So, remets-la. Tu peux la remettre ou parce que j'ai tapé dedans avec mon pied. Salut Kevin. De toute façon, ta cut là, ta cut. Ok. Mais toi, tu peux parler, je t'entends ou quand tu parles derrière, je t'entends dans le casque.
30 seconds.
Ok. Tu me tapes. Ça roule.
20 seconds.
And now Norway on the red side.
10 seconds.
Sorry, we are still adjusting some few things on the webcast. And Canada on the blue side, let's see if they are aggressive as the previous points. Yeah, they are trying to get into the snake of the break. Obviously getting in, still alive. Sweden pushing into the snake too.
Doesn't look like the scores was updated for Canada and Sweden from what I can see online, because from my understanding it should be 2-3 at the moment.
Yeah, it's gone. I think it's 3 points for Sweden and 2 for Canada.
Yeah, because it looks like the website just doesn't update it. I don't know if there's something went wrong on the server for a moment.
And losing 1 body, trading with the snake player. So it's 3 on 3.
Sweden moving down their D side now, almost getting to that 50. And moving up on the back D side as well.
Yeah, it's a 3 on 3 game right now.
Slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, but I think I think that Sweden, they know that Canada have to make all the moves
Yeah,
now,
yeah. They still Sweden is still in the lead. Yeah.
as they have to take the point.
So no need for them to rush forward.
So Sweden have just to defend as long as they can.
Yeah.
And losing snake side player on the blue side. Only 2 players left. One back center and one D2 players losing the snake 50. For Sweden, it's a 2-on-2. It's a 2-on-1. They lost the back center. It's a 1-on-1.
Okay, well, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Always like the one-on-ones.
Yeah.
First, they have to
Pretty
try.
exciting, the
Yeah.
one-on-ones.
First, they have to try and find each other. And this field is pretty big, so.
So I think on the Canada side, he does not know that he's on a one-on-one game. Oh, he got shot.
Oh man!
I think
60 seconds.
he's trying to do dead man walk. I know he
it's
got off the field, so he get out of
Yeah,
the field.
and
so
it's
he-
only 60 seconds left anyway, so I mean they had to make a move now. That's a pity.
just have to score the point to make sure.
It's a clear 4-1 win then.
It's gonna be short, I believe. No, it's okay. And waiting for the referee to check the player, and it's point for Sweden, point approved.
That should be game then, eh? 4-1.
Sorry?
That should be the game then. Well, 4-2
Yeah, game.
actually.
It's game for Sweden.
Yeah.
So it's a 4-2 game. 4 points for Sweden, 2 for Canada. So next quarter is yes, USA against Italy.
Poland against Great Britain. And we're pretty much on time. I know we did start a little bit late, but they did catch up
Yes.
quickly with the time. Luckily, the benefit of a fast field is we did win some time there. So this is the 9:50 scheduled games that should start momentarily.
Yes, we are on time. So we have 5 minutes now, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see if the referees are gonna take a break or.
I think we want to try and capitalize on any scores and time here. Rather,
Because last game is at 7. Yes, 7-4.
7:05.
7:05,
Yeah.
I believe,
Yeah.
on the pro field.
Finishing at 7:40 tonight. So it's a long day.
It's going to be a long day.
Yeah, it's literally 12 hours of gameplay. Yeah, so it's insane.
Let's see if I can see what's happening.
Yeah, we pretty much have to push through, except for the under 16s. It's 38 teams that we have to get through.
On U16?
U16 has got seven teams. So out of the 45 teams, that's the only ones not playing today. So there's 58 teams playing today alone here over the two fields. So.
And as last year we didn't have the women's category, how many teams we have on the women's?
It's unfortunately still low. We only have 4 on the women's 5 players. So in the past we always had women's 5, and there was usually about 8 women's teams, and
Yes.
then obviously the even on the free player side, because in a lot of the countries it's too difficult to get 5 women together, but it was possible to get 3. So we, with the UPBF, we decided to do both the 5 and the free player, and we found quite a few women's teams played the free player as well.
Yeah.
But due to COVID and things like that, that just seems to have
So how many teams do
only
we have?
only 4 for the.
So Great Britain, Ukraine. Oh, we have Ukraine women.
Ukraine, obviously the men's decided they're obviously going to stay there because of the war that's
Yes.
currently on, but the women's was the only team that they did send.
Okay, so we have Great Britain, Ukraine, France, and Norway.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's still going to be interesting games to watch, and yeah.
And
so
it has been, I believe, 3 or 4 years we didn't have the women's on the tournament.
2019 we did, so that 2020 there wasn't any. Last year there wasn't, so it's actually only 2
years.
2 years. So 2020, 2021, yeah. So we've got women again this year. So 2 years we didn't. But yeah, so now it's going to be good. And I think it seems like even the NXL is pushing the women's pro division or the pro league as well.
WNXL or something.
Yeah. And it's very positive to see that there's specifically things being done, getting women in the game, because they definitely have the skills. I mean, I've seen.
On this point, I was thinking that now we have a women's category in NXL USA, right? But before that, paintball was an inclusive sport.
Yes,
So we have men and women mixed up. Or exclusive women playing against exclusive men's teams, and now we have a whole different category for the women. So maybe the men don't play against the women anymore, and I think it's a pity because obviously some women's exclusive teams like Femme Fatales or the Fat Ladies and everything were taking against men. Yeah. And that was interesting to play against them. But now, if they are separated categories, I believe the level of the women's category will be completely different.
Yeah, yeah. I think you're right in that there's definitely pros and cons to separating them, and I'm definitely on the same side as you when it comes to, I believe, the inclusivity is interesting. I do feel, and I heard what other people have said as well on the reasons why they split it, and if that split can get more women to play, then I'm for it.
Yeah, I'm for it.
But at the same time, I don't think the fact that there is a women's category, neither in the NXL, obviously they're not preventing a women's team from entering a normal,
main category,
division either. So the women's teams that do want to play, they can definitely play there. But I do feel there might be more women's teams that might feel comfortable starting out in an all-female
category.
So yeah, I mean, there's debates both ways, but let's see how it goes.
So we have USA on the red side and Italy on the blue side. Losing the snake player for Italy, so it's a 5-on-4. Getting to the snake 1 for USA. Pushing on this side for Italy. Still 5 alive for USA.
And I must say, USA have got a full roster, right? 12 players on their roster, the maximum that you can have. So they've stacked the roster as much as they can. So they've got a good variety where some of the other teams just have enough players. You can see USA has made sure they've got some good choices here.
So they have two full lineups.
Yes, with spare.
Yeah.
With spare. Italy also a pretty good roster. They've got 10 players on their roster, so also 2 full lineups. So also looking good there.
And USA taking over Italy on this point.
I didn't see that same aggressiveness in their play against Italy than what we saw in the first game. Looks like they toned it down a little bit, but they kept their composure on the field, and they took out Italy and scored that first point.
a little bit less aggressive than the previous game, but still very effective
30 seconds.
playing skills. So. And Poland on the red side,
20 seconds.
GB on the blue side.
And yeah, you sort of start seeing now who's the teams that's just, what do they call it, spray and pray.
Yeah.
Just seeing if you can hit something, and people that's got their skills down. So
And 2 back center for Poland, pretty much packed in the center. And losing 1 back center for GB. Getting to the snake and the Dorito 4. Snake 50 now for Poland, losing 1 player. 2 bodies down for GB. Oh.
shooting crossfield there, taking out that GB player in the Doritos side. Poland looking very strong at the moment.
And I believe they shot the last player now. Poland still have 4 players alive.
Base. Point approved. 30 seconds.
USA going on the blue side.
20 seconds.
Not wasting time.
10 seconds. Game on.
And a nice spread, Italy on the red side, but USA getting 1 player in the snake 2.
Dropping a player there for Italy on the D side as well.
D side, yes. So it's a 5-on-4.
Italy creeping up here to the center, 50 now on the snake side. And we've got a USA player sitting here, am I right, here in the snake as well, silently waiting.
50 snake got shot in
took him
the...
out. He was just waiting for me.
And it's a penalty on the red side.
And USA moving through.
It's over, guys.
Base.
As we can see, USA, when they see one of their players, one of the attack players moving, they are moving as a whole. They are not leaving the front player going alone.
Yeah.
They are very synchronized,
Yeah.
and they are moving as a whole team.
Yeah. And it was very interesting here. It looks like the job of this USA player here at the snake was literally just to wait for that player because he was lying there waiting, expecting that move to happen. And the moment it happened, it was just straight in the face and took out the player.
Great Britain now on the red side.
Game on.
Losing the back snake player of the break. Doubling up the A on the D side. Gun issue, I believe. Yeah. He's getting his hopper back. Losing the D side. Back center on the blue side. And now it's a 3-on-4. Only 3 left on the GB side. Taking over the snake player. 2 players left on GB side. Still, I believe it's a 2-on-2.
Oh,
Did he got shot?
I heard that shot.
Yeah, he got shot.
GB taking out.
So only 1 Poland players left.
No, GB still there.
Oh no, it's a 1-on-1. So 1 on the D side and 1 in the back snake.
Let's see who can take this one. GB in that Dorito now. And it looks like, yes,
yeah.
GB took that one. Well done on that 1-on-1.
Nice. Point approved. 30 seconds. Seconds.
Let's see if Italy will be able to take a point against USA.
10 seconds. Game on.
And a very long run from the back center player going into the Dallas on the D side. Losing one front player on D side for USA. It's a 4-on-5. And Snake 50 player. Italy trying to play the bounce on the beam to get off the Snake 50 players. Waiting for him. Oh. Got shot from both sides.
Oh. You can just see some people get
But he
colored in.
He had to try the move. So shout out to him.
Oh, USA player jumping over that snake.
Well done by the snake player, getting off his opponent in the snake. And it's a 2-on-1. Towel Italy, so it's a 3-0 for USA.
Point approved. 30 seconds.
So now Italy have no choice than to push on the next point.
20 seconds.
So Poland on the red side, GB on the blue side.
Game on.
Getting to the snake on the red side, losing 1 player, drop 2 players on GB side. It's a 5-on-3. 2 back players struggling to staying alive on the red side. And GB is still down by 2.
Canada moving into that snake.
Poland.
Oh, sorry, Poland. I just see red, so
Yeah.
thank you. Poland moving in there.
Still 5 alive.
Poland moving up now there to the past the center 50 as
Yeah,
well.
they shot the snake player, and it's a tower for GB.
Towel. Point approved.
Taking that score now to 2-1.
Yeah,
in
so
favour
they are
of
taking
Poland.
advantage over Great Britain.
And USA looks like they're going to probably take another whitewash here. 3-0 at the moment against Italy.
Let's see if Italy can
Turn it
do
around and
something and
20 seconds.
have a little pick of
have a little bit,
pride.
have a bit more aggressive move.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah, see if you have to run to the start station, then that's never a good sign.
Never a good thing.
Game on.
Getting to the snake for Italy.
Moving very quickly down that snake again into that bunker.
So it's pretty much mirrored right now.
Yeah, you're right. Moving down that snake as well now on the USA side. Coming past, that's point. Let's see.
Italy trying to lock the snake player. And Dorito side, player from Italy going into the USA side on the blue
Italy
side.
taking out that USA player this time. Here on
Very,
the snake.
very aggressive move. Now we have to stay alive. Trying to focus the D side player on him. And now the snake, I think Italy snake player have to get the snake player, but the D side players are locking the move from USA. You have to find the right timing to go there.
There's one of the Italy players dropped now there on the D side as well.
Yeah, they trade on the D side with the Italy player. So it's 3-on-3 now. USA still moving. Yeah, they got a snake player. So it's a 3-on-2 with a D side player and a back snake player for USA on the blue side. Only one player left for USA. Only the back snake player against 3 Italian players. Gonna be struggling now.
Italy player getting dropped there on the
Yeah.
snake side as he moved in, but still one alive. Looks like. Are they
No,
going
no.
to
Two bodies left for
two
Italy.
bodies for Italy? It looks like. So you were right. They said we're not giving up.
Yeah.
We're not going to take a whitewash. We want to take at least 1 point here, hopefully more. And it's maybe just that one win that they needed, or that 1 point that they needed to start turning things around for them. So
Maybe it's momentum and for them, and they will flip the game over for them. But I believe Marcello will be adjusting the strategy for the next point and take over them.
10 seconds.
So GB on the red side. Poland leading right now at the score 2-1.
Game on.
Getting to snake 2. Oh, he's out. No penalty. It's a 4-on-5. It's a 3-on-5 for GB.
Okay, GB moving in there.
Yes, sneak into the snake 3 on
Alright.
both sides. Only 2 bodies left for GB. The auto player going to the 50. Got shot by the back snake. And there's nobody left on the GB side.
Towel, towel, towel.
Tower GB. So it's a 3-1 now for Poland.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds.
And now USA maybe for the last point of the
10
game.
seconds.
USA on the red side.
Game on.
And USA packed in the center, trying to defend, I believe. They'll let the Italy players make the mistakes. And 1 body dropped for Italy, 2 body dropped. It's a 5-on-3. Five on 1. And I believe it's over. 5-on-1. There's no towel as it's the last point. And he's gone.
Ace.
Okay.
Points approved. Game finished.
Okay, so USA taking that one against Italy 4-1. A little
30
bit
seconds.
more of a fight in this this round versus the previous one.
Timeout.
I believe the USA teams are the big favorites
Yes.
on all categories, I believe.
And I think they made it clear that they're coming to take all the
To take
categories
all,
as
yes, for sure.
that they're playing. I think they're only just not playing in women's, but every other category
1
they.
minute.
Because last year we had we didn't have the U19 from USA.
We only
We
had
have,
Canada here last year from
Did we have the USA men's?
no, none of the USA teams.
None of
Yeah,
the
last-
USA.
Yeah, last year.
So they saw France take all the first place, and they said
30 seconds.
we are going to take it back.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
So Poland on the red side
10 seconds.
against GB on the blue side. Could be the last point too on this game.
Game on.
Getting to snake 2 straight off the break, and D3 for Poland.
So if Poland can take this point, that will be game for them as well.
And 1 body down for Poland. Snake player getting into the blue side. 1 body down for GB. And on the D side, GB player silently moving to the 50 but got shot now. Losing snake player for Poland. It's 3-on-3, I think, or 3-on-2. And they are waiting for the GB players as they are leading at on this game. Just wait for the time to run out.
Strategy, strategy.
Just playing the time right now for Poland.
Yeah, yeah.
And now it's a 2-on-1 for Poland, as the D sides player have traded each other.
Yeah.
And I believe it's over, as we see the Poland player walking on the field.
They just have to go touch.
Still no scores for the veterans.
Yeah.
And very nice game from Poland team.
They played very strong at this stage. It doesn't look like Great Britain is doing so great.
Yeah.
They're just Britain at the moment.
But Poland players were very smart about the last point.
Yes.
Waiting for Great Britain players to do the move as you can see, they didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
So
they were just waiting for that. Yeah. And that's the thing, is obviously if you're in the lead, as you say, you can play defensive and you can wait for people, and that's where you can pick them up.
Yes.
However, if the opposing team has got a good communication and strategy and they're moving together, then you can turn that around. But if you try and do single moves, then usually in a defensive position like that, you're just gonna get nailed. You're just gonna get picked off one by one. So
have to be smarter than them.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Right, so next up, if I'm not mistaken, is Moldova again, Slovakia.
Yes.
That might be a bit more of an even game, maybe. And then France playing Canada. That's going to be an interesting game as well.
Yes.
So Moldova playing Slovakia and France playing Team Canada. At this stage, we were expecting to see
4 minutes.
France veterans, Bulgaria veterans, and no, that was earlier already. So Belgium veterans were supposed to play Sweden on the Brochure field, and USA veterans playing Norway veterans. That was on the Pro Shop field. I definitely want to go and check. The games is definitely done there. I see some some cheering happening there. So somebody definitely won.
Yeah.
I just can't figure out who. With my eyesight at the moment, I can barely see what's going on this field. Never mind the field, it's quite far away. But up next on the if it is correct, the veterans field should then have Bulgaria veterans playing Great Britain and Poland veterans playing the Italy veterans as well. Here on the pro field, we've got Moldova under 19s playing Slovakia under 19s, and in France, the under 19s playing Team Canada. What's your predictions here?
I believe Moldova will take over. I think Slovakia will take over Moldova.
Yeah.
And I think France will take definitely over Team Canada.
Canada, okay.
I think Moldova, Slovakia are gonna be a 4-1 game.
Yeah.
For Slovakia.
Yeah.
And France, Canada is gonna be, I think, 4-1, 4-2.
Okay. In favor of France.
In favor of France.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see if Canada, because they lost the previous one, if they're going to come in with a different, more aggressive approach. Possibly, I mean, the Canada-Sweden game was a 2-4, so they did turn it around here and there, but they just didn't have that edge that Sweden seems to have.
They are capable of taking some points very, very quickly. So.
Yeah. And again, like we've mentioned before, I mean, Canada is not in the same position as USA with regards to who they've got as coaches and support. And that makes a big difference as well. If you've got somebody next to the field, a coach or a manager that is good at reading the field as well, and the opposing team, even if as a player, if you just have to follow that instructions, that can make a massive difference as well.
Yes.
I think we sometimes forget about how critical a good manager or a good coach is next to the field, because and especially if you've got a team that listens to the instructions and follow through on that, but still having that ability to read and make adjustments, because I mean, you can only predict so much of a game up front.
The adjustment, I believe the adjustment are the biggest part of the coaching strategy, and a lot of pro teams are taking more and more seriously the coaching sides of the paintball, because as we do before in France, there was not a lot of teams that got a coach, a dedicated coach. There was a captain or a player who was coaching at the same time, but now there are very mainly coaches for the pro teams that only coaching. And they are improving their games with that coaching, but some, still a leisure sport for many teams. So coaching is not a big part of their concerns. So Moldova on the red side and Slovakia on the blue side. And I believe Moldova, the lack of experience.
Yes. That's what's not counting in their favor at the moment. But by the end of these 4 prelim games, there would have been a lot of experience gained.
Hitting each other off the break. But getting into the snake. Still alive.
Still making it so.
Losing one body on the D side. Slovakia pushing on the D side, and then the snake side. Almost on the 50 line for the blue. And losing a second one for Moldova.
Moldovan players too. The 2 young players not making it at the moment. 3 players dropped that I can see.
Only one left.
Last player left. And he's out as well. Yeah, so far, your predictions were correct. With Slovakia taking that first point.
Point approved.
Right, so Slovakia and the 19s taking that first point.
30 seconds.
Because
And,
obviously Moldova with their younger players have a lack of speed,
Yeah.
lack of experience.
And for
So-
I think for a lot of them that it's also they coming in also knowing that they might not do as well,
Yeah,
but it's about the
for sure.
experience and
It's a-
gaining the
Yeah,
experience.
it's about the experience
Yeah.
of the tournament.
And especially if you start them young, you've got now a few years to prepare them, and this is just step one. So they might be a strong force soon.
Okay, France on the red side, Canada on the blue side.
That player in France struggling a little bit
Very,
with that
very
breakup.
aggressive play from Canada, losing the D side
Losing.
player.
Yeah.
Still 5 alive for France. 4 players losing the back center, only 3 left for Canada. I can't do that, Chucky.
That Canadian player getting dropped. France moving very aggressively through, taking out that last player from Canada, and towel by Canada.
30 seconds.
France definitely not wasting any time. They definitely want to dominate where they can.
20 seconds. Seconds.
Moldova running again, Shane.
He's struggling to carry his marker right now. And
Oh.
I believe he's going to be late for the last player.
Yeah, he's not on the field in time, so can't make it.
And Moldova down by 1 at the start, losing D side player. Red side pushing in the center. Past the 50 line now for Slovakians, losing this side player, and I think it's over. They shot the last guy. No, still one back snake.
Not for long.
Not for long for sure. Pushing in the center still. Oh, he got shot. Penalty on the
Ooh,
on the Slovakia.
One
Still
for
2
one.
players alive.
Ace.
Young players not very aware of the rules.
Yeah.
Obviously, he got a penalty. He's still standing on the field talking to his teammates.
30 seconds.
Shame.
So France on the red side, Canada on the blue side. No, France on the blue side. Sorry. What was the score? Poland took 4-1 against GB.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, big break! Five barrels up
One
for
dropped.
Canada. One dropped on the both sides. It's a 4-on-4,
Okay.
but Canada taking advantage of the snake position.
France moving up there in the D side as well.
Yes.
Almost at that center.
Back
50.
center, back center is still trying to lock down. Oh, he shot the snake player. So it's a 4-on-3 now for France. France going into the snake. Oh, he got shot.
Taken out in the face.
So it's a 3-on-3.
Canada moving down there on the D side now as well
Yeah.
at that center 50 brick. And getting taken out there. It looks
And
like
this side's out, so it's a 3-on-2 now. 3-on-2 or 4-on-2? 4-on-2, I believe.
France moving down that D side now as well with another player at the brick and then coming in here on the snake 50 as well.
Okay.
And another player for Canada getting dropped.
Dorito bag's gone now. Only the back snake still. It's
towel.
towel.
So second time Canada to hit that towel, unfortunately.
30 seconds.
But I think also Canada learning now that it doesn't help wasting time. I mean, rather win on the time if you can.
Susan said, "Merci beaucoup for the wonderful coverage for us parents who couldn't be there to see our boys." And you're very welcome, Susan. And Moldova on the red side, going far in the center. Everyone's alive. 5-on-5. Losing one body, two bodies at a time. Oh, the snake player almost shot himself. And Slovakia already on the red side. They crossed the 50 line. Shot the center. Only one body left. And he's out.
Point approved.
So it's
30 seconds.
3-0 for the moment, in the favor of Slovakia against Moldova. And France leading 2-0 against Canada, going for the third point. France on the red side.
Okay.
10 seconds.
So it might actually be 4-0, 4-0. Let's see.
Let's see, yes.
Let's see. But France looking strong at the moment, so.
Getting straight off the break, got shot.
Out,
Trying to get
Two
into
players.
the snake, 2 players down, so it's a 3-on-5.
So Canada doesn't have the upper hand maybe. Let's see that player getting checked now. He's out
Okay.
as well for Canada on the snake side. 2 players being dropped for
So it's a 3-on-3.
Canada. This Canadian player definitely does not look happy that he's out, but
So France managed to take back the body advantage on Canada. So it's a 3 down, so it's a 3-on-2 now. So it's Dorito back and back center for Canada, and Snake 3 back center and Dorito 1 for France.
that player called
It's a 2-on-2.
2-2.
They lost the back center for France. So still the D1 player and Snake 3 players. So France is playing time right now, as they are leading by 2 points against Canada. And Canada is losing precious seconds on the game. Oh. Only one player left for Canada. So it's a 2-on-1. Two on one for France right now. Only the Dorito back player for Canada. And I think they are running low on paint.
That's the next challenge, eh?
Yeah.
Paint management.
But actually, the Canada player is running low on paint, running low on time. So it's pretty good for France right now.
If you corner it and you don't have a lot of paint, then it's then you have to make every hit count. And he gets
they got him. They
shot
got him.
there on the
They got him.
center 50 moving through, and they're gonna score that point.
And France closing this point with 2 players alive. So it's 3-0 for France.
Point approved.
And maybe the last point for Slovakia against Moldova
30
right now.
seconds.
And Slovakia taking the red side.
20 seconds.
Yesterday, Laurent told me that we will have
10
a
seconds.
break, but I can't see any break on the schedule.
So there's one at about 3. There's one at about 3 o'clock when we're going to do the opening ceremony, or just after 2:30 or whatever.
Okay.
And that's
So it's a lunch break.
That's a lunch break,
Okay.
roughly. And there is now, I see after this game, it looks like there's a bit longer time before the next game needs to start, unless my eyes is wrong. Because I see the next game's only starting 10:55. So there's, after
There will
this,
be
a little bit
30-minute break, I think.
15 minute or so, yeah, break. And then I need to go and sort out some...
Are they broadcasting any of the other fields? No, there's none of the other fields. Only the pro field. To answer to Steve. And Duncan say bonjour, Paul. I believe he knows you.
Is it Mr. Perrault?
Duncan Peter Pan Crowley.
Oh, yes, from Cape Town, yes. Hello, Duncan.
Oh, maybe Moldova is going to win this one. It's a 1-on-1.
Let's see. Oh, can he keep his cool? Can he keep his cool? Oh,
no,
well
it's
done.
a 2-on-1. It's a 2-on-1. 2-on-1.
Slovakia underestimated. Didn't realize they're 2 small players you can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, he took him. He's out?
Yeah, he's out. He's out.
He's out?
So there's only the tiny guy over there on the D side left.
See, that's the advantage of being small. You can't get, you don't get seen behind these bunkers. So now he just needs to go. Come on, buddy, go touch.
Come on, let's get score 1 point.
Just don't let the time run out, because that's the worst that can happen. The 1 year we had that with South Africa is like scored the point, and we just had to go and touch, and the player was just didn't look at the time on the scoreboard, and the time ran out. It was terrible, and that literally cost us the game.
Yeah.
There we go. Well done, Moldova.
First point of the tournament for Moldova team, and everybody's cheering
Yeah.
up for them.
The USA players there as well. Lots of. There we go. That's where we want to see. I like that. That unity is great.
And now Canada back on the field on the red side, France on the blue side. And let's see if Canada will be able to take 1 point on the France team.
10 seconds.
Trying to get into the snake of the break, and he managed to stay alive. So snake player for Canada. France locking, defending. Shot the snake player. So it's a 5-on-4 for France. And I believe the turf is pretty sleepy. It's
I saw a few people slipping.
yeah. France taking on snake 3 position.
And I think also with the paint, obviously, that the oiliness in the paint just
yeah,
makes it
it's
more
getting
slippery.
more and more, yeah.
Yeah.
Because this morning was moist,
Yeah.
and then after that it will be, you know, with the paint it will
Yeah.
be very slippery. So
Yeah, so there's a few people that seems to spin in one place when they try and
better have nice cleats
yeah.
for this tournament.
Yeah, normal shoes is probably not going to work. So like
No, I don't think so. Oh, they got the snake player. So Canada is losing one body again. So now there's 3 players left. 2 players left. They lost all the D side player on the red side. And now trying to move silently into the center for France.
Oh, France moving in aggressively. There's 2 Canadian players left, eh?
Yeah. And both on the snake side, so
Yeah.
they just have to push on the D side and make them struggling to stay alive.
France has got their 2 players D side and then the one here in the center, and they are fully aware. So it's gonna. Oh, there we go, taking out one more player for Canada that needs to be removed, and then they
Only
can
the back snake, and he's out.
is out. And yeah, the trade from France was very worth it in that particular case. Just giving them that win, and that's going to give them a 4-0 win. Well done.
4-0, yeah.
Well done. Our predictions were a little bit wrong. We didn't expect that
I
Moldovan point.
I was expecting Canada to be stronger than.
Yeah, and 1 point at least for Canada,
Yes.
or at least scoring some points. And there Moldova scored.
Yeah, but I didn't understand that their strategy on the last point right here. There was losing by 3 points, and they were staying at the back of the field, waiting for the France team to come to them.
Yeah. Had to play way more aggressive.
Yeah, you have to be more aggressive than that to take over 3 points.
Okay, let's see if Moldova can get another point on there, or if Slovakia is now going to be awake.
Moldova on the red side, getting into the snake alive, losing one body of the break. 2 bodies of the break. And now it's a 3-on-5. And so 2-on-5. Both players on the snake side, snake 1, and still shooting this thing. Going to snake 3.
If he can just get this guy out, he's not seeing him, can he? Oh man, that would have been such a good. If he was just a little bit more aggressive, while the Slovakian player was looking in the opposite direction, he could have gotten him. Gentle move.
Yeah.
Well,
it was a fair move.
That was nice. That no overshooting.
Very nice from him.
He knew what was happening, and he's like single shot, and that's what we want to see. Good sportsmanship there from Slovakia. Well done.
And Slovakia win this game 4-1.
Yeah. There we go. And now there's going to be like a little bit of a break. We are ahead of schedule as well, but there is about almost a 30-minute break before the next set should start. This would have been only 15 minutes break, but obviously we did win a little bit on our time at this stage.
Let's ask a referee if they doing a break, or if they are
They
trying
might
to...
they might have to, because I think that had to do with the switching between the two fields as well. But it is U19.
Oh yeah, the veterans are switching to the pro
Yeah, but
field.
I see that 10:55 game was still a Oh yeah, I see that this next set is a combo between U19 and the veterans. So
Okay.
they might have to wait unless those two teams, the US veterans and the Spain veterans, are done. But yeah, that's going to be good. Obviously, seeing Ryan Greenspan playing for the USA veterans. So yeah, no, cool. All right, but I'm
So
gonna.
We'll take a break. I said we'll cut the cameras. We'll
Okay,
take
cool.
a 5-minute, 10-minute break. I believe.
When you're doing it, when you doing that, twirling when you doing that thing over there. And when you doing that, twirling when you doing that thing over there. And when you doing that, when you doing that thing over there.
So, c'est bon, Pinto? Ouais, on est bon. Okay, now we're back on the field. Red side with Norway and blue side Germany in U19. Getting to the snake, losing one player for the red side. Germany down by 1. Now it's a 4-on-4 with a double back center for Germany. Getting to the snake, one back snake behind him. And Norway losing one player, still 3 on the field. It's a 3-on-3. 2-on-3 now, with one back Dorito player and one snake 3, mirrored with Germany on the snake side. Pushing into the Dorito side. For Norway. Good morning, John. Welcome, Cincinnati. Losing both, they trade on the snake side, and now it's a 2-on-1. It's a 1-on-1. It's a 1-on-1. And I think Germany player have a gun issue. No, is it okay? No, he's looking on the snake side. He doesn't know that he's on a 1-on-1. Let's go focus on the. There's nobody. So he does not have the intel that there's nobody left. Only one player against him. 1-on-1. Oh, he shot the Norway player. He have no intel. Doesn't know he's alone. Hi, Jason from Dallas. You're welcome. Checking the field. Yeah, towel Norway. First point Germany. And now you'll see it's a mixed up game. Mixed up quarter with U19s and veterans game. So it's now veterans, USA and Spain. So USA on the red side, Spain on the blue side.
seconds.
10 seconds.
Game on.
Big problem from USA team, but didn't shot anyone off the break. Doubling up the back center for Spain. Going into the snake. So Spain have a 50 snake player. Inside shooting on Dorito side. It'll be locked by the Echo trying to play the bounce on the central brick on the snake player. He's waiting for him. Yeah, he shot him. Losing one player. 3 players down on Spain side. Only 2 Spanish players. Only 1 Spanish player on the Dorito back, I think. I can't see. No, it's still a snake player for Spain. And he's out. And there's only the Delta. Dorito corner. Getting bunkered by Ryan Greenspan. So towel Spain. First point USA. Back on U19 games. And after that quarter, the veterans will switch off fields with the U19s, and the veterans will be playing on the pro field. So they're gonna be on the webcast. Let's go number 3, Mark Johnson. Mark Johnson on the AC Dallas, I believe. Jason, can you tell me that? So Germany on the red side. Yes, correct. Mark Johnson, AC Dallas player.
Point approved.
Okay, so now we have Germany on the red side and Norway on the blue side.
Seconds.
And on the other field, actually France playing against Belgium. Belgium scoring the first point, and Great Britain U19 scoring the first point against Sweden U19. Losing one body on the Germany side. So it's 5-on-4 for Norway. It's a 5-on-3 now. One D side player, one snake one, and one back snake player for Germany. Trying to contain the Norwegian moves. Norway getting to the 50 line, losing one player. 2 bodies left for Germany. Getting bunkered. 1 and 2. Towel Germany. Nice broadcast. Thank you, Jason. Trying to
30 seconds.
Trying to give you the best. So it's even now. Norway and Germany 1 point even. USA getting on the field against Spain. Spain taking the red side. Getting to the snake off the break for Spain. Going straight to the 50. Losing one player on USA side. So it's a 5-on-4 for Spain. Getting to snake one. Snake 50 from Spanish snake is locking the Dorito side. Losing their center front player.
60 seconds.
What the fuck? So the referee announced the 60 second, but I think it was a mistake. So it's a 3-on-4 now. Back center's out on the red side, only one player left. And he's out. And USA waiting for Spanish to give the towel.
Base. Point approved. Game
So
finished.
point USA.
30 seconds.
It's 2-0 for USA. And U19 taking back on the field, Norway and red side. Tell us in the comments who's your favorite for each category, so we can poll a little bit and see if you're right. And who we'll see in finals tomorrow afternoon.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. Germany blue side. So it's an even game.
10 seconds. Game on.
Germans doubling up the back center. Norway losing one body of the break. Trying to get into the snake. Snake one. Everybody's aware of him. USA all the way, GP. Okay, let's go. Now it's a 4-on-5. Germany trying to lock all the moves, but pretty hard to defend. Losing the snake player on the blue side. Norway pushing on the D side right now. And as I see, only one player is playing D side for Germany. And he switches barrel. Yeah, pushing D side now. Losing second one for Germany, I believe. Yes, only three players left for Germany. So it's 3-on-3. And we have Paul back with us.
Am I on? There we go.
Yeah, you're on.
Cool. So sorry, I need to deal with a few UPABF things that had to get sorted out. So it looks like I've missed some action here.
And Norway is taking over right now. It's 3-on-2. German players. Oh, he got the snake player. He shot him. So 2-on-2. Going back into the snake one. Oh, he's out. He got shot. So it's a 2-on-1. Where's the last one? So Norway taking advantage over Germany now.
Yeah, this was their third point, eh?
Third point, yes.
Third point. So 1-1 there, and then now
Point approved.
Norway taking that.
Sandra, if you're commenting in German, I can't understand. I understand only French, English, Vietnamese, Thai.
Sound better than me. I can do English and Afrikaans, but there's not really any Afrikaans people here. So I'm a little bit, maybe obviously a little bit Dutch, because I mean Dutch and Afrikaans is, although the Dutch say we talk Afrikaans, they call baby Dutch. So
Baby
it's like,
Dutch.
it's like apparently Afrikaans sounds to them like when the babies start learning to speak Dutch. So anyway,
So Jason asking us, what side of the field do you guys feel is the easiest to advance, snake side or Dorito side? I believe Dorito side is a little bit easier to advance because it's harder to defend the D side than the snake side. Snake side is more open with low bunkers, and there's a little bit more bunkers on the D side that blocking all the views from the back of the field. So I believe Dorito side is easiest, not that much, but a little bit easier than the snake side.
yeah.
And as always in the snake, you have to crawl, so it's always more difficult in the snake than the D side. D side, you are standing up, you can run, you can dive and everything.
It's the flexible people that goes to the snakes.
Yeah. The flexible ones and the small ones.
Yes. Yeah.
As you can see, when Axel Godin is playing, he's almost standing up in the snake and you cannot still see
Yeah.
him. So
It's insane watching him like run,
yes,
like literally
At
horizontal
about
to the
1 meter of the ground.
yeah.
So his body is like 90 degrees and he's still running. But I think on this layout, Dorito side is just a little bit easier to push than snake side. And Jordan is making fun of you. I don't know if you know him, but he said Paul commentating emoji like laughing.
Oh, Jordan Jordan. Yeah, no, he's one of the players there. Yeah. In South Africa.
How do you like this layout? I will be playing this layout this weekend, but as a back player, I don't like it much because I don't see any moves on the center because there are big bunkers on the centers, and I believe the front players are pretty, they take more moves because there are a lot of openings. But in the back center, you have only two or three lines you can shoot, and you don't see him that much. And I like the field, but I prefer more classic ones with a real back center in the axis
Yeah.
of the field, and with a big bunker in the center like the M, the X, or something like that. But it's a pretty good field to play, and it's not. It's pretty fun to play on it. Qui joue avec le scoreboard? Bon, je sais pas.
And there we go.
And now USA veterans on the red side against Spain. Getting into the snake of the break on both sides. Doubling up the back center on both. They are mirrored. Oh, Spain losing their D side player. Oh, it's a penalty on the Spanish side.
Spain, little backtrack there on the snake side as well. They came out and then realized that might not be the best move and came back. Is it Ryan Greenspan there on the D side now? Moving down very quickly past that 50.
And the USA players trying to play a lot of bounces on the bunkers, trying to get the snake player. And Ryan Greenspan drilling with the snake. He won, obviously.
Obviously. Would be interesting seeing a 1 versus 5 with just Ryan Greenspan on the one side and.
A few years ago, I believe it was at Bitburg. There was a 1-on-5 London Nexus against Impact,
20 seconds.
and there was only Clint Moore on the Nexus side, so he was only him against 5 Impact players. He managed to kill all 5
Wipe them all.
10 seconds.
from the snake corner.
Sure. Okay.
He shot all 5 players, and there was and on the other side there was Ryan Moorhead and Tim Montresor and everything.
Didn't expect that.
Yeah, for sure. But Clint Moore is it's a very, very strong player.
Yeah. And that's where the skill comes in again. Eh?
Very skilled.
Just shows you. Right, Germany moving up here on the snake.
Yeah, getting into the snake 50. Still 5 on 5. Losing. Oh, he got shot by the D side player, I believe.
Nick that.
And losing another Norwegian player. So still 4 on 3. And both teams not moving that much. And back Dorito player still there. The one player and back snake player for Norway. And German players just trying to stay alive. Going to the center.
Germany moving up. Nice slide into that snake insert.
Sneaking into snake 2.
60 seconds.
And 60 seconds.
Norway being in the lead, obviously, know they just have to lock it down at this stage. Germany pushing down, they're getting past the 50.
Oh, nice. Nice move from German player. He got shot by the back snake.
Yeah.
But it was a nice trade.
Yeah. And at least he tried something. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the worst to see in that last 60 seconds, that there's not any aggressive moves from the team that needs to score it. I mean...
Oh, he's out.
There you go.
Oh, no. Oh, it's a trade.
Was it trade?
Will it
yeah.
be a no point? No, it's still one Norwegian player.
Yeah, no,
no, he was alive. Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Norway taking that as well.
So it's a 2-1. 2-1 for Norway,
Is it
actually.
not 3-1? I see the scores isn't updating again, so...
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Will the SPL game on Friday be broadcasted here only if they are playing on the pro field? We are casting only the pro field. And losing one body of the break for Spanish. Getting to snake insert on the red side. Still 5 players alive for USA. And obviously, as the USA team is leading the game, they are just waiting.
Yeah, no rush.
No rush. And nice field lock by USA team.
Yeah. Spain.
So as I said, I told you,
yeah,
points can
become
be
a long-
very, very,
yeah.
very long.
And that Spain player getting shot at as he tried to move into that snake 2 position. And the USA team does really have some of the veteran teams of paintball in general on the squad. So they've got a few guys that's been there for ages. And Spain getting nailed there.
So Tristan said we need a shop to buy these country jerseys, but I believe most of the national jerseys were made by Anthrax.
Yeah, not well.
A lot of them.
Not all
at
of
least.
them. The USA ones, I think, was done in the USA.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of the
For sure, Spain, France, Norway, as I see, Germany also, I think,
Yeah,
and Italy. For sure, it's Anthrax.
yeah. I think the
And
majority.
for the other one, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the teams does have a call it a spectator jersey that they do make available,
Yeah.
but obviously because it is a national jersey, you can't necessarily always get your hands on them, just purely for the fact that it can only be a national player wearing them.
So Norway on the red side. Ooh.
Germany trying to push
pushing hard in the center.
This is what you want to see. I mean, if there's
Yes.
not a lot of time left, you want to see that action. Oh,
And it's over. It's
time
over.
running out. But they tried, and that's cool. That you
Yeah.
want to see that go out with a bang.
No points. Game finished.
The
So-
sun is sneaking up here on us, coming out behind the
Yeah,
clouds.
I will try to get something to get into the shadow because
I'm gonna have like a tan here on the one on the one side.
and I believe sunrise is over here and sunset will be over there.
Okay. Yeah, like we said,
No, sunrise is here, just behind us. So,
Yeah, so we're gonna-
sunset gonna be here.
we're gonna look into the sun this
Yeah.
late afternoon because today's game, like we said, is long. I mean, we here till just before it gets dark, so we're gonna have an interesting time trying to see what's going on in the field later today.
I have to ask for the NXL staff for something to protect us. Tu mets quand tu veux. So, all the games are finished?
Is that done?
I believe there was a last point on
one-
the...
No one wants to get back on the field. Yeah, the scores isn't updating.
yeah.
I don't know what. Technical difficulties. Right, but if it is then the next set that's starting, we're looking at, what's it, Sweden veterans playing Great Britain
Yes.
and Italy playing Norway. This is now all veteran games. At this stage, the U19s moved over now to the Pro Shah field. So this morning, most of the veteran games took place on the...
So I asked when we were on the break, I asked France, they won their first 2 games 4-0.
Okay.
Belgium won their first 2 games 4-0. And they were playing against each other right now.
Okay.
So
À l'intérieur. Ah là, le long du filet. Le long du filet. Attends, j'arrive. Sinon, prends le matos, tu montes toi et tu prends le matos, tu le montes. Comme ça bougera moins.
So we have French national TV cameraman here.
Going to try and capture some of the games.
Yes, I'm refreshing the scores, but
Yeah.
there's nothing coming up on the PB League's website. So I believe USA won 4-0 against Spain.
There it go. It updated, yes.
Yeah,
4-0, yeah.
5 minutes.
against Spain, and 3-1 win for Norway against Germany.
That's correct, yeah. So playing a strong game there.
And Belgium actually taking over France on the Pro Shop field. 3-2 for Belgium. And Great Britain scored the first point against Sweden
Oh yeah, so up the Pro Shop field.
on the Pro Shop.
So yes, the system is starting to work that side now as well. So
But
Okay,
we don't have the score of the previous games.
yeah, they still haven't updated yet. So that probably will have to be manually inserted, or I don't know how that works. It's not luckily not a me problem. In South Africa, that would have been a me problem. So, yeah, so Belgium, and you said obviously from what the teams told you, France took their games, Belgium took their games,
Yeah.
and then when they played against each other now, the Belgium, I wonder if they're still playing, they might still be playing, or if it ended on a 3-2. Let's see if we can check the pit zones. Yeah, no, they're setting up for new games there as well. So those games, that scores is done. So it looks like that 3-2 was the final score then for Belgium against France. So some tight games there.
It will be a
Belgium
tight
and
game,
France.
because France veterans, a lot of them playing pros, and Belgium veterans, a lot of them playing pros
Okay.
or semi-pro too. So
Okay.
they are playing each other for years now.
yeah.
They are knowing each other very well.
Yeah, well matched.
And as I see, Sweden's getting ready. GB is getting ready too. It's a little bit of a break now.
Yeah, we're slightly ahead of schedule, luckily at least. So, and then just a reminder again, at just after, well, the games are scheduled for 2:25, but straight after the 2:25 games, we're going to have pretty much a lunch break. But during that lunch break, we will be doing the flag ceremony, which is always great to see the
national anthem and
the national
everything.
anthems playing, and then all the different categories for every nation that's competing being on the field, showing their support. So a little bit of a wind blowing,
Yes.
taking some of that heat away.
As I told you, we are in Normandy, and Normandy is almost like Great Britain climate. So
Okay.
pretty windy, rainy, cold
Oh, but that just sounds like any paintball venue
in France.
anywhere in the world, for that matter. Every time there's a
No,
paintball event.
For sure, if you go in south of France, you'll have sunny day,
Yeah.
very hot, very warm, and very moist.
Yeah.
But here in the north of France, it's pretty windy because the land is pretty flat,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of wind, and we are not so far from the sea, so we have fresh air coming from the sea.
Okay. It's the one thing I must say that I haven't done yet, and I've been lucky enough now to come over to France quite a few years, but I haven't been down to the coastline of France yet.
30 seconds.
I've been mainly inline,
Yeah.
in Paris,
Inland,
and then
yes.
and in Chantilly, and now at Dreux. But I haven't had the
At
opportunity.
the few
to be
years that we were playing in the south of France on the, you know, on the Côte d'Azur,
coast. Yeah,
you
I
weren't there.
No, that was always the at that stage. Still, it wasn't when the under 19s played or whatever. So it wasn't when I came through for the events.
Okay.
Yeah, shame.
So starting the game, Sweden on the red side, GB on the blue side. And a lot of cheering up for Sweden on the chat. Five players alive. Oh, losing one body. Sweden. Swedish getting into snake one.
Definitely doesn't seem like the same type of play we just saw between the USA and Spain. A little bit slower game, generally. Great Britain moving up there on the D side.
Not that much communication on the field, right?
No, no.
Very essential intel. But not that much talking. Getting to the Dorito corner for Sweden. So losing one body again. So only 3 players left on the red side.
GB moving in here to the snake 50 almost. Coming down there on the brick side of D's. Sweden coming around.
Oh yeah.
They missed each
Rushing
other.
in the center.
They missed each other. Oh my word.
Still one player
But that
alive
looks like that was some
on the Swedish side.
trades on both sides.
Is it a one-on-one right now? Yeah, it's a one-on-one, I think. On this side player for Great Britain and back snake for Sweden. Yeah, it's a one-on-one.
Okay. We've had quite a few today so far, eh?
And not that much penalty.
Yes. Yeah, that's another good thing.
It's a good thing.
No
I
one.
think from the start only maybe I saw 2 or 3 penalties. Still full on paint for the Swedish player. And I can't see the... Oh, he got him.
Well done there to GB. Great Britain taking that one. And they're going to score that first point.
Base. Point approved.
And point GB.
30 seconds.
And
On the field now, Italy playing the red side and Norway playing the blue side. And just updating on the Pro Shop field, we can see the scores at this stage. It looked like USA on the 19's got a 1-0 over Slovakia at this stage, with Team Canada taking a 1-0 against Poland.
Going on.
Italy 5 alive, breaking out. Norway dropping a player there that I can see on the break as they try to move into the D side. Italy definitely not scared to roll their guns at this stage.
losing one body on Norway side. Getting to the snake for Italy.
Moving forward, almost at that snake 50 now for Italy.
Italy pushing to get to reach the 50 line. Still 4 players for Italy. 5 alive. And it's done.
There we go. Well done, Italy, taking that first point. Definitely didn't waste time. It was a lot faster game than what we just saw between Sweden and GB.
When will USA be playing again? Let me see.
30 seconds.
So USA will be playing at 12:40
12:40, yeah.
against Italy in the same quarter as France against Great Britain. So in about an hour.
10 seconds.
Effectively 2 sets. Yeah.
And GB on the red side, doubling up the back center, trying to sneak into the snake. Let's go, crawling.
There was definitely a shot on him, but I see it just hit behind his foot
Yeah,
as he moved. So.
And now snake 2 for Great Britain, trying to lock the D side. Sweden pushing in on D side.
Great Britain losing a player there.
Yeah, the English player calling the Dorito side the tea bags. So losing 2 players now for GB. 2 downs also for Sweden. So it's a 3-on-3.
Sweden here in the snake 2 at the moment.
Oh, damn it.
And he gets clipped by the GB player. GB moving forward now into the Sweden side, taking that player out. That looks like that's another
Yeah, that was the last one.
point for GB.
So it's even, right?
Well, it's 2-0 in favor of GB if they take this
2-0
point.
for GB, okay.
Yeah. They took the first point as well. Let's see.
Points approved.
There we go. Okay, so GB taking that point as well. So back on the field now. Norway playing now from the red side and Italy from the blue side.
20 seconds.
From what I'm hearing, the Norwegian teams or players is picking up, so there's a lot more players playing in Norway at the moment. Sweden has lost again quite a bit of their players, so there we go. Norway 5 alive.
5 alive also for Italy.
There's one Norwegian
one
player
down.
getting dropped.
2 down on the red side.
3 down for
Oh
Norway.
man.
And they're just sitting behind the bunkers and they're
Yeah.
getting clipped off. Italy moving up now, coming down here on the snake side, center brick, as well as on the D side.
Now one Italian player on the red side. Only last one remaining for Norway. Towel Norway.
Point approved. 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds.
What the?
There's a bit of chaos there.
Yeah, I believe there was one player with a hot gun, and they asked for a timeout, but they were in the 10 seconds,
Yeah.
so it was too late.
Yeah, if that system switches off, it doesn't work.
So Sweden starting at 4 players and losing 2. And only 2 players left. So it's a free win for GB. GB losing 1 D side player. And only 1 left for Sweden.
And he had his hand on his head and he still get clipped at the back of the head.
Snake player trying to hunt him.
And
Got him.
take him out.
Still hunting. It's okay. When's Norway's next match? I believe next quarter.
30 seconds.
Norway will be playing
Norway 12. Oh no, that's under 19.
later than that.
20 seconds.
Norway will be playing at around 2 o'clock.
Yeah, 10 to 2 it seems. Yeah.
Yeah,
10 seconds.
against Poland. So Italy on the red side, getting in D3 of the break, losing one back snake player. Refilling the position, still losing the back snake player. So only 3 players left for Italy against GB. No, against Norway, sorry. U19, they are playing on the Pro Sharp field, so you won't see them on the live. They are playing on the other field for the Norway U19. Now you'll have a veterans game until
Till the men's.
yeah, until the men's. So no more U19s game today on the pro field. So you only have the scores.
It's a bit slower point this one.
Yes.
Both sides just locking it down at this stage, not making any drastic moves. Italy obviously being in the lead with a 2-0 can sit back and wait for Norway to attack. That doesn't seem to happen at this stage. Norway moving into that center 50.
And Norwegian Players can't find a way to take out the Italian players. Looking for an opening. Oh, they are losing one player on this side.
This
So
side.
it's a 4 on 3 now for Norway. Gladiatori had played. No, NXL games are starting tomorrow. Today is only Nations Cup game.
Yes, only the UPBF games, so all our national representative teams. 18 countries, 45 teams, well, except for the U16s that's playing on Sunday. So
And Italy getting back on the body advantage as they are 3 against 2. Incredible. There were 5 Norwegian guys, 3 Italian guys,
yeah,
and they killed 3 Norwegians. So they get back from 5 on 3 to 2 on 3.
20 seconds.
that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Very, very smart play from Italian
10
players.
seconds.
Where is live stream? US Slovakia.
It's
Yes.
not being live streamed, but the score, they ended just USA 1-4-0 against Slovakia.
Oh yeah, they meant U19 games.
Yeah.
And now GB on the red side against Sweden, blue side. GB losing one player on the D side. You think they still call the D side or the T back side? The T side? maybe?
As long as nothing gets dumped into the ocean, I suppose.
Yeah, because you know the codes are different in each country.
Yeah.
And we in France we always call Alpha, Beta, Charlie,
Yeah.
and the other side is 10, 20, 30.
Yeah.
And I know that English are always calling taxi, Apple.
That sounds like South Africa as well. Well,
yeah.
It seems to be the same type of.
And even my Belgian friends call the stupid, the I don't know how they found their codes, but.
Yeah, there's some interesting names that are being used in South Africa as well that I'm not even going to mention. But yeah, no, so some people can get really creative with the names that they use for the bunkers. But that's also how you can confuse the opposing team, obviously, especially when you're using the same language.
Yes.
Because otherwise it's too simple to know what you're talking about. So you have to get creative.
And Sweden taking over GB this time.
Wow, well, look at that. Sweden taking that point, making sure they don't get whitewashed. So that should bring it in if they clean to a 3-1. Still in favour of Great Britain, but at least Sweden put a point there on the board. Well done to Sweden. Italy and Norway still seems to be, 3-0. And then also on the Pro Shah field, like I mentioned earlier, USA under-19s took that win 4-0 against Slovakia under-19. And then Poland currently in the lead against Canada 2-1 is the last score I can see here.
So Norway on the red side here.
Okay, trying to.
I think he got shot on the legs. Yes.
Yeah. I saw that as well, but I couldn't see if it broke.
So one body down for each side, so it's a 4-on-4. No, it's a 3-on-4.
Norwegian, yeah.
Norwegian losing one player. Oh, penalty on the blue
Italy.
side. Oh, it's
major penalty.
Oh, it's a major, yeah.
Major penalty.
So I believe there's one player left on the back snake.
Oh, that ref is not happy. There goes another penalty on the Italy side. So Don't know if there was some back chatting there or whatever, but that didn't go down well. You don't want to upset the refs.
Never.
Never upset the refs.
The referee is always right. At least don't argue on the field.
Yes, yeah.
Let's go outside and argue outside the field.
Afterwards, yeah. Don't argue in the game. You're just gonna have more of your friends walking down the field with you.
And maybe an idea or two cut down. We have Ken Pips here with. We call it like classic names in France. Call it 10, 20, 30, corner, delta, D1, D2, D3.
Yeah, the D1s is also a lot of the teams use that terminology in South Africa, and there's some teams that's really creative.
You listen to the Americans, they have tequila, they have so many codes. Tequila, Godzilla, I don't know. And Sweden losing one body, but they managed to get into the snake just as Great Britain losing a second one.
There's another one dropping that side. Side.
Oh, it's only the snake player now.
Yeah, no, they're dropping like flies at the moment. GB making no.
But they're not aware of him. They're not aware of the snake player.
Let's see.
They don't know. They don't know he's here.
Let's see.
Nobody's shooting him.
Oh,
let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't shot him.
Did he miss him?
Oh, he missed him. Oh my God.
Eye tests on Monday. There we go.
I believe even the Great Britain players is wondering what happened.
Like, went I out?
30 seconds.
Les U19 pour l'instant ils ont tout gagné, David. We'll play Slovakia, USA. U19 is playing on the field. And Italy back on the field on the red side. And Norway waiting.
Yeah, I think they called it towel if I'm not mistaken. Time if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure.
They call it timeout?
Yeah, I heard something, but I'm not 100% sure because they're just standing around at the moment.
Ouais. En fait, quand c'est pas en train de jouer, tu peux nous mettre nous, je serai au courant, tu vois. And yeah, they just call a timeout because they had one.
That's a good enough reason, I suppose. So which part of France would you say is for you the nicest part of France? Or the prettiest, or whatever you want to call it?
Oh, I believe southeast of France.
Okay. The coastline area?
Yeah, the Mediterranean Sea. It's pretty nice spots over there.
Okay.
You have what we call the Gorge du Verdon, which is a valley between the mountains,
Oh, yeah.
where the water is very bright blue and
nice.
very clear, and it's such a nice place. And Italy going straight to D3.
Snake, yeah.
Yeah, losing two players
for Norway
of the break for Norway.
They tried to make it down to 50, but didn't make it.
So 3 players left for GB. 1 in a snake, 1 insert snake, and 1 Dorito back player. Italy still, yeah, reaching the back snake. Is he clean? No, he's out.
Ah, Norway getting clipped there, clipped on the back.
By the Italian D-side player. I guess trying to get back in the center, but got shot. And I believe it's over. Oh, still 1 player left. Oh, they got him, they got him.
They got him. Okay. That should be the final point there, I think. For Italy, if they take, obviously, if this is clear.
So it's a 4-0 game.
Yeah, so both games, Great Britain 4-1 against Sweden, and then now Italy 4-1 against Norway as well.
4-1, yeah. Okay.
The next set up should be then our Belgium veterans playing the red side against Bulgaria veterans on the blue side. Switching with them would be Poland veterans on the red side playing against Spain veterans. Again, Spain playing earlier obviously against USA where they lost 4-0. It would be interesting to see if Spain can come back now against Poland. What do you think?
I didn't saw the Poland's veterans played, so I can't tell for that game.
Okay.
But I believe Belgium will take over Bulgaria.
Okay. Yeah, Belgium looks strong.
Yeah, they look well prepared for this event. So. But as we have, least international events like this one, so we are not able to judge the skills of each teams along the year.
Yes, yeah, you only have like once a year event like this.
Because if we have just like the years before COVID, we have 3 or 4 events before the Nations Cup. We know that each this player is playing on this team, this player is playing, and we can track his skills along the year. But here, as we have only 1 event, it's a surprise for everyone. We don't know if they come prepared or not. We don't know even if they come. So
facts.
4 minutes.
So still pressing Laurent to take this up, but Laurent is busy right now with French TV guys.
Yeah, that gets priority.
So yes, next up we'll have maybe 5 minutes. No, they are going on the field right now.
But the aerial view of the venue looks very nice. The setup looks overall great, and it's nice seeing all the vendors here and all the representatives.
Yeah, it's a bigger trade show than the last year, right?
Yes, yeah, no, definitely picked up. I saw obviously the likes of Anfrax here, Dyer's here. First was there, ProShar obviously being here. I did see MacDev, obviously they share the same space there as Anfrax, if I'm not mistaken. HK Army seems to be there as well.
HK Army, Maxis from Germany,
I saw
Camp from France.
MacFit, I saw something with MacFit as well.
Maybe, didn't go to the...
Oh, and then the jelly balls. I love
the jelly balls. Yes.
Next year we're going to have a jelly ball nationals.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not? It's quite fun playing them.
And Speedsoft from coming from Airsoft is getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, even there in South Africa this past weekend we had a Speedsoft event, I think at Paintball Place in Krugersdorp in Gauteng, in the Gauteng area of South Africa. And there was quite a few teams there, but in South Africa we're seeing a big uptake on airsoft specifically, and I think obviously on the one side just purely because it's cheaper to play.
Yeah, it's way cheaper. Yeah.
So, and that is a factor, especially.
And it's very similar because we can use the same bunker, the same layouts.
Yes.
And technically, when you slide, you're snapping snapshots and everything. It's pretty much the same. And because it's cheaper than paintball, I think it's going to get bigger than paintball.
Yeah, and it's very possible. So yeah, so maybe in a few years from now we're sitting here commentating on
maybe
Speedsoft events. Who knows?
Maybe we have Speedsoft NXL League. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
So Belgium here's getting on a gun check, and Spain here's ready.
I see the games on the Pro Show field started already with Norway under 19s taking the first point against Italy. So that's the under 19 games happening on the Pro Show field. So we don't have a camera there, but the scores, Norway taking a 1-0 over Italy at this stage. And they playing, also in that bracket will be France playing now. The under 19s playing against Sweden under 19s as well. I'm not even going to ask you who you think is going to win because
I think France is gonna win.
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
I wish so.
Yeah, you wish so.
At least. And I can see Bulgaria team is already on the field. Belgium is walking on. And so it will be the first game of this quarter. Belgium, Bulgaria. So Belgium on the red side and Bulgaria on the blue side.
"30 seconds. "20 seconds.
Look at this guy, his barrel is so long. I believe a 20-inch or something.
Trying to get that distance.
Game on.
Oh, 2 off the break. 2 bodies off the break on the Belgium side. Still 5 players alive on the blue side. 1 down now for Bulgaria. Trying to push on a D side for Belgium. Snake 1 now for the Bulgarian team. 1 down, it's 3 on 4.
Towel. Point approved. 30 seconds.
So towel for, I don't know.
Let's see now.
20 seconds.
I believe towel for Bulgaria, as I see that there's still the 3 players on the Belgium side.
10 seconds. Game on.
And now Poland against Spain. Oh, penalty on the blue side, so there's only 3 Spanish players left. And Spain getting into the Snake 50.
So Spain getting another penalties?
Yeah.
They got penalties previously as well. That's going to cost them at the end of the day. Can't afford those penalties.
And losing 1 player on the red side. One snake 1, one snake 50 for Poland, and 2 back centers. Getting to D3 for Spain. Yeah, is he alive? Yeah, he's alive. And the snake player trying to lock down the D side of the Poland team. Oh, damn it. He got him. He got the Spanish snake player.
Yeah.
Oh! Is he alive? He got shot? He got shot.
He got shot.
So it's 3 on nobody.
3 on nobody.
Because I thought there was still a D-side player, but I saw him walk off the field.
Okay.
Ace. Point approved.
So point Poland.
Okay.
And
30 seconds.
Yeah, so Belgium now 1-0 against Bulgaria, and then Poland also 1-0 against Spain. On the Pro Shell field, Norway under 19s 2-0 up on Italy, and France 1-0 up at the moment against Sweden under 19s.
So now Bulgaria on the red side and Belgium on the blue side.
Game on.
Oh, getting far on the D3 for Poland. Losing their D-side player for Belgians.
I'm in Bulgaria.
So it's a 4-on-4. Yeah, it's a 4-on-4.
Bulgaria playing on the left now. On the red side, and then what's it? Belgium is on the blue side. And it's a bit difficult because they all wear all have got reddish shirts. So looks like the Belgium's got the red and black.
Yeah, red
jerseys.
and black.
And then the Bulgarians got the red and white with the.
And we have
flag.
one Belgian player getting into Snake 2. He shot the D-side front player from Bulgaria. So it's a 3-on-3.
Losing a player there. For Bulgaria, so it looks, but still, yeah, three for Bulgaria.
Yeah, 3 for Bulgaria, and I believe 3 for Belgium, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, 3 for Belgium, 3-on-3. It's 2-on-3 now.
Belgium coming into that D side.
Pushing into the center.
Side.
Oh, only one player left on the red side.
And dropping that Bulgarian player on the D side as well. Belgium moving through. That looks like they can come and touch, or it's going to be a towel. Whichever happens first. Towel. Yeah, there we go.
So, point Belgium. C'est quand que les U19 jouent? Les U19 sont déjà en train de jouer. Ils sont sur l'autre terrain. Ils ont joué ce matin sur le live. On les a eu sur le live ce matin, mais ils sont en train de jouer de l'autre côté maintenant. Maintenant, on n'a que les vétérans sur le live, sur le profil. So, Spain back on the red side.
10 seconds.
And Poland back on the blue side. And getting on the snake off the break.
Spain trying to push in. Yeah, it looks like they made the 50 snake, and also at Poland now also pushing down the snake on their side. Coming around into the snake 2.
So still 5 alive for For Poland, right?
Yeah. Looks
No,
like it.
they are losing one body.
Oh, they dropped one. Yeah, the scoreboard is a bit in my way, so I can't struggle to see part.
I can
through the
assure you,
scoreboard.
at the end of the day, this thing will be up there. Oh, losing. Oh, both snake
Both
players.
sides?
Yeah.
Getting dropped.
So it's a 4-on-3. Four on 3 now for Spain, with two players on the 50 line.
That looked like a clip there.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
there
out.
we go. I saw that mark.
Oh, it's a penalty
for
on Spain.
That's a pity. But Spain still. Oh, they're pulling another player.
So it's a 1-on-1. Is there any Polish player left? No.
Let's see. So it might be, I think, the player that the ref.
I think out of the 5 penalties I saw this morning,
3 of them.
Spain have taken 3 of them.
Yeah, they've got the majority.
30 seconds.
So Belgium playing on the
20
red side now
seconds.
against Bulgaria on the blue side.
Ten seconds. Game on.
Getting into the snake of the break for Belgium.
Poland also trying to push very hard there into that brick on the D side.
And now snake 50 for Belgium. 2 back centers, 1 D1 and one. Oh, they are losing a drop 1 body on the blue side. Still 5 alive for Belgium. Losing the D side front player. And losing the D side front player for Bulgaria. So only 3 players left on the blue side. Very static game here.
Yeah. Both sides holding back now. Obviously, with Belgium in the lead, you can understand them not really pushing because they don't need to. But Bulgaria just sitting there doesn't really make sense. They need to try and capitalize and move up where they get the opportunity.
And
Dropping another player there.
only the snake player
Bulgaria.
left, I guess. So it's a 4-on-1.
Towel.
And it's done.
Towel.
Towel,
Point
Bulgaria.
approved. 30 seconds.
We've got Poland back on the field now again.
20 seconds.
Spain, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, Poland and Spain.
10 seconds.
So Poland on the red side.
Game on.
Spain still going into the snake of the break. Got shot on the hopper. So it's a 5-on-4 in advantage of the red side. Going to snake 3 now for Poland. Pushing in the center. Losing a second body, Spanish side. Only 3 left.
Spain trying to move up there into D1.
Getting into the 50s for Poland in the center.
Oh, Polish player getting clipped here on the snake side. Still got a player for Poland here on the center snake. Break.
Spanish team still outnumbered by Poland team. And still pushing on the D side.
Yeah, getting
with
shots.
their trade. No, they didn't trade. Just losing the D side player for Spain.
Spain player not happy for that he did shoot that.
Yeah, it was a fair
player
shoot.
But it either didn't break or let's see.
Nice. Point approved.
There we go.
Still the scores are not
30 seconds.
updating right now.
I think every now and again there's a little internet glitch where the scores doesn't want to send through to the main server, and then we don't get the updated info.
C'est pour quand Carnage? C'est pour demain. Les matchs de NXL, c'est que demain. Aujourd'hui, c'est que les équipes nationales nous bloquent.
1 minute.
Loki. So back Bulgaria against Belgium. It's 3-0 for Belgium.
It looks like one of the two teams called a timeout. Heard that time going up a little bit. Looks like there was maybe a marker issue on one of the Belgian players.
30 seconds.
Because the weather is getting warmer.
Yeah.
And I believe the marker is getting high on velocity.
20 seconds.
Yeah, and the paint obviously also have an effect. If this dramatic temperature changes can affect the quality of the paint as well, definitely.
10 seconds. Game on.
So Bulgaria losing one body of the break, and Belgium getting into the 50 snake.
Yeah.
He's making sure that everybody's aware there's Dorito 1. And Bulgaria getting outnumbered by Belgium right now, as there are only 3 players left.
Another Bulgarian player getting dropped there. One player checking out, gets
only
knocked.
one left.
Just there on the D side.
Only the D1 player. And now it's hunting time.
Oh, yeah, no, he doesn't stand a chance. There we go. Belgium taking that one. That should
And
be
it's
game point.
4-0. 4-0 for Belgium.
Ace. Point approved. Game finished.
There we go.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Okay, so Spain back on the red side at the moment. Poland on the blue side. This should be their final point as well.
Oh, getting far into the snake. You got
Okay,
shot.
got shot.
Losing the back Dorito player. So only 3 players left, pretty packed in the center of the field. Bulgaria getting into the snake.
Not Poland.
Bulgaria. Poland?
Poland against.
Yeah, it's Poland. Sorry.
Too many of the jerseys.
Yeah,
looks
red
the
shirt,
same.
blue shirt.
Poland now here in the center, 50 brick on the snake side. Also making their way down there on the D side now, moving into that, was it D2? Spain trying to stand their ground there with the back center player. And then they've got a player in front of that at the brick. Oh, and there's another one. Sorry, I didn't even see that. At the D2 position, there's a Spain player as well.
So it's a 3-on-4.
Can't see how many Polish players we've got. 1, 2, 3. I can see 3 from where I'm
I
there's
see 4.
4 of them.
2 D-side player, 1 5.
All
Oh,
5
5.
alive.
All
Still for
5
Poland.
alive, yes.
Poland, another Spanish player being dropped down, fortunately.
Only 2 players left for Spain. Towel Spain.
Towel. Point approved.
I thought that would have been game, but it doesn't sound like it's game. So where does that put us with Poland now? Probably on about 3.
I didn't keep up with the score.
Yeah, my phone died, unfortunately, so I can't see
So let me check.
if it updated.
Oh, Poland 2-1 against Spain.
That sounds wrong.
I
Sounds
believe
like we
it-
should be at 3 already.
Yes.
So this one might have been 3.
I believe it's 3-1.
Yeah. And now it's a back-to-back game, eh? It's
Yeah, it's a back-to-back
the
because
other
Belgium
Bulgarian
won.
Belgium won, yeah.
And France is actually even with Sweden, U19.
Okay.
1 minute.
2-2. And Norway is leading 3-1 against Italy.
On the 19th side on the pro show
on the
field.
pro show field. Yeah, it's 3-1.
3-1. Did it
Yeah,
update
they are
now.
confirming in the chat. They said 3-1.
Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds.
Spain getting back on the field.
Ten seconds.
So Poland on the red side.
Game on.
They are locking up the field. Spain already losing 2 players. Still 5 alive for Poland.
Moving forward now, Poland into snake. Just keeping on moving here on the snake side.
Is locking the move from the brick to the snake.
going to that 50.
And losing a third player.
Yeah, they're taking out. Oh,
No.
not a trade. It looks like.
Was a little bit greedy.
Yes. But he did take out that back player.
Yeah.
But yeah, then he got taken
Yeah,
out.
bad timing from the back player.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's
But
over, I
yeah,
believe.
Ace. Point approved. Game finished.
There we go. So well done there to Poland. The Poland veteran team. Spain unfortunately not making it. Right. So what's our next games there? I think I'm just going to excuse myself for a moment that I can just go and grab a charger for my phone. Then I can see
You
the
want a
scores as
charge?
well. That's all right. Let's.
Can give you mine.
What's the scores going there?
So Norway won against Italy on the Pro Shop field, and I believe France is still playing against Sweden. And Poland won 4-1 against Spain, and Belgium against Bulgaria 4-0. And now coming up next it will be France against Great Britain,
Yeah,
and USA against Italy.
that's going to be an interesting game as
Very
well.
interesting. The whole quarter will be interesting.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to run away. Hopefully I'll be back before the game starts.
Oh, you have 20 minutes. We have a little bit advance. Pinto, tu me mets une pause? Nice. Tu m'entends? Allez la pintade.
30 seconds.
And we're back now with France against Great Britain, and the other game of the quarter will be USA against Italy.
20 seconds.
France starting on the red side, and Great Britain on the blue side.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to go. Ils jouent à quelle heure? Ils sont en train de jouer les U19, mais sur l'autre terrain, frérot. J'avais pas vu ton message, sorry.
Game on.
Come on, France. Still 5 alive. Great Britain losing one body. Donc il y a un joueur down pour les Anglais. Getting to Snake 2 for GB. Sneak into Snake 2 for France too. And Loic into the Seattle, the big brick on the Snake side. Loic a réussi à atteindre le Seattle. Il va bloquer le Snake. He's gonna shoot on the Snake. Yeah, he got him. He got a Snake player, so it's 5-on-3. And it's Towel Great Britain, point France.
Point approved.
Very nice point from France. Obviously, I'm supporting them.
20 seconds.
Je sais pas s'ils ont gagné contre le Canada, faut regarder les scores. Je vais regarder. France 3-3.
10 seconds.
Ouais, égalité contre la Suède. And now USA on the red side against Italy. Italy going straight to the D3 of the break. Losing one body. Still 5 players for USA going to the Snake. Snake 2. Crawling to the Snake 50. Ryan Greenspan going into the big break on the D side. Losing another player. Towel Italy. Towel Italy.
Point approved.
And Great Britain now starting on the red side. France putting pretty much the same lineup as the first point.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Losing 2 players off the break for Great Britain.
Oh.
Losing a third one in the back center. Only 2 left against 5 French players. France getting to the 50 Snake, shooting the back center. Going so fast.
Wow,
and it's done.
Damn, that was just insane. Wasted absolutely no time whatsoever.
No waste of time, no waste of paint.
Yes, yeah.
Point approved.
Cheap round for GB.
And in France, as you can see, they got back Loic Voulot, who is a retired player from Tontons.
Yes.
He didn't play it for 5 years, I believe, 5 or 4 years.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
And he came back just to play with France veterans.
It's like riding a bicycle.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
So now Italy on the red side. US on the blue side. First point went to USA.
10 seconds. Game on.
Oh,
I think he got shot, but not sure. Losing one body, two bodies of the break,
on his
three,
shoulder.
and only the D1, the D3 players and the back center for Italy. Back center's gone. I guess it will be a tower for Italy now.
Looks like both USA and France just sort of runs over their competition at this point.
Donc les Français qui recommencent côté rouge
30 seconds.
contre les Anglais côté bleu. So French starting on the red side. Ils sont chauds les Français, ils sont très chauds, ça joue très très vite.
15
Hein.
seconds.
C'est beau à voir.
Ten seconds. Game on.
And 5 bodies alive on both sides.
GB making a move there to that brick on next to the D2.
Yeah, nice move from GB player. Losing one body for France. Aurélien qui sort pour les Français. Aurélien
GB
derrière.
moving there into the
D3.
3, yeah.
D3 and the brick.
Crawling in here at the snake side as well for GB.
Losing the back snake player for France. As the GB player get into the 50 line.
Yeah.
Both of them. So 2 players on the 50 line for GB. With a D4 and a back snake and an insert snake.
France sitting with that, was it a D2, Dorito 2? The GB player trying to now specifically target that Dorito.
But still, I think.
Yep, he's still in.
Still, I think French are getting, are trying to make the GB players wasting their time.
Yeah, they are in the lead. That GB player, one French, one Great Britain player walking off the field there. GB moving up on the Dorito side.
Only one left.
Oh,
he got him. Oh, he got shot.
it was a trade and then getting nailed there. It looks like Great Britain taking this point.
Yeah, they're taking the point.
Ace.
And then on the 19 on the Pro Shop field, Germany currently in the lead 2-0 against Moldova, with Great Britain also scoring a
30
point
seconds.
against Canada at the moment on that side.
This is why paintball
20
needs to be in the Olympics. So I heard part of the why
10 seconds.
paintball isn't on the Olympics. It's because mostly the Olympics Commission are asking us to play the same field through all the years.
Yeah.
So we are not ready for that to play the same layout for 10 years.
Yeah. That, and also I know there was talks about the fact that all the markers needs to be the same and things like that.
Yeah.
You can't, it's just...
It
There's a
needs
few
to be
things-
equity between equipment and the field. So, so it's just like all the players have the same marker, and all the players will train for many years the same layout.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be less interesting than changing layouts through each event.
Yeah.
And USA is already on the blue side, losing the player, but only 3 left. And it's a tower for Italy again.
Point approved.
Please stop to debate about
30
the Olympics.
seconds.
It's not a debate. It's the why we are not on the Olympics.
Yeah.
We are not even trying to get into.
20 seconds.
Yeah, we are actually with the United Paintball Federation. We are working on becoming part of GAISF, the Global Association of International Federations, and that's typically where you find a lot of the sports that is not on the Olympics is all combined there.
Game on.
So Great Britain on the red side, France on the blue side, GB losing 1 player on the D side. Still 4 of them. France pushing on the D side. Getting into D4. Getting into the 50. And GB losing all the D side and the back center. Only 2 players on the snake side left. Only the back snake now. Yeah, France is playing pretty fast.
Yeah, moving again like crazy.
Very, very aggressive. I think defense not fit them. Last point they were trying to defend against them, and that was not working.
Yeah. So they just came in playing.
Yeah. Just play your game.
Point approved. .30 seconds.
USA and Italy back on the field. USA currently in the lead with a 3-0. I think they've been undefeated so far today.
Undefeated. USA undefeated.
Yeah.
Ça a donné quoi contre la Belgique? Ça a donné défaite 3-2, je pense. La France. Les Belges, ils ont gagné 3-2, je crois. Mais je suis pas sûr, faudrait vérifier les scores.
Game on.
Ouais. Only 1 player's left for Italy, and he's out. Oh no, there was also a D-side player. And it's done for this game. Comment on a les pbleague.com pour voir les résultats des matchs qui sont passés.
.30 seconds.
Very quick game.
Very quick, yes, indeed. There's a lot of debate about I know people are
20
saying about
seconds.
USA, well, obviously not in the United with regards to the UPBF, but teams saying, yo, but it's unfair
10
playing
seconds.
this or that. At the end of the day, if somebody else is winning you in the same game, they're just better than you.
Yeah.
So what are you doing to improve your skills at the end of the day? So
This is, how can it be unfair to play against this team or this team?
Yeah.
It's just the same game, the same field, the same rules.
yeah,
We are living in the same world.
yeah,
So it's just you have just to improve your skills,
Yeah.
as you said.
yeah.
And losing 2 bodies now for France. 3 now, only 2 left. Loïc getting into the back snake. David qui est dans le 50.
Let's see what's gonna happen here at the snake.
And now he's aware that there's a D side player.
If that GB, and he gets
Only one
taken
left.
out.
Only the back snake left for France. With a D side player and a snake. Oh, he didn't saw him. Didn't saw him. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Come on, come on. Oh, he got him. Oh, he's shooting his own guy. And he's out. So it's a 1-on-2.
That's a weird
I-
change of events.
I believe Loïc is able to win this one. You just have to have a great paintball management.
Yeah.
Still 1 pot in the back. Anyone know is the over 40 event is going to be live? We are live actually.
Yeah. This is the
This is the over 40.
this is the veterans playing at the moment. Here we go. So GB actually took Loïc out. So Great Britain taking that point, bringing that score up to
Point approved.
3-2 in favor of still in favor of France. So let's see if Great Britain can do a hat trick.
On the Pro Shore field, we have Germany leading 3-0 against Moldova, and Team Canada even with Great Britain. Oh no, Team Canada just scoring 2-1 against Great Britain.
Okay, so Canada taking that lead at this stage. Yours are updated before mine. Okay, so France 3-2 still in the lead. Great Britain taking that last point now here with the veterans games on the pro field. USA and Italy is done playing, so this is a back-to-back game now. Great Britain will be breaking from the left, if I'm not mistaken, from the red side.
Yes.
And France
1 minute.
from the blue side.
As we can see, when France is losing 1 or 2 players, they are struggling to readjust
Yeah.
the whole field position. And the last time they were on the previous point, they were losing 2 players off the break and they lost the point. And this time on the last one, they did the same. They lost 2 players and then lost the point
10
against
seconds.
GB. So they have to manage to get their players alive off the break if they want to win.
Game on.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Losing 1 body, 2 bodies for Great Britain off the break. Snake player and D side front player.
I saw that splatter happening.
Did USA beat Italy? Yes.
Yeah, 4-0.
4-0. And now it's France losing 2 players too.
Sure.
So it's a 3-on-3.
Oh, GB losing a player.
GB losing the back center, losing the back snakes. There's
Oh, no, they had 2
only
drops.
the D side player losing.
Oh, and there goes
it's a penalty.
Jinx on that one.
Penalty on the last player.
Ah. And France just needs to go in. I don't think they realize all the players walked. They literally just need to go in and score that point.
Ace. Point approved. Game finished.
And France getting over Great Britain with the 4-2 score. Donc la France qui gagne 4-2 contre la Grande-Bretagne. And so next up
is our men's. We're going to see our first. There is still a veterans game. I see a bit in one set, but we've got our first men's game coming up now.
Yeah.
Italy playing Great Britain now on the men's for the men's category, and then with them is going to be Germany and Serbia.
And Serbia, it's their first event, right?
Yes, I think it's their first time.
First time in the UPBF Nations Cup.
Yes.
And okay. Also, it's a men quarter. Then after that, it will be a veterans quarter, and then after that, only men's.
Yes, yeah. I think we're pretty much done with the U19 and the veterans, and then later this afternoon at around 4 o'clock, so that will be after our lunch break as well, we're going to see the women's teams playing. They've got 3 sets they have to play, so they will be playing 3 prelim games because there is obviously only 4 of them, and then obviously all 4 of them, all 4 women's teams will be going through to the semi-finals depending on that prelim rounds, and from there we'll take it to the semis and finals. So on the veterans, the U19s and the women's, like I mentioned earlier today, the playoffs will be the top 4 teams, and then on men's will be the top 8 quarters. So they will have a quarterfinals first before they will have a semi-finals.
Donc pour les vétérans, il n'y aura que 4 finalistes. Et pour les catégories A, pour les équipes A classiques, il y aura 8 équipes. Donc il y aura quart de finale, demi-finale. Et pas pour les autres catégories. Les filles, les équipes de femmes, comme il n'y a que 4 équipes, elles iront directement après les prélims en demi, les 4, dans tous les cas. So next quarter is Italy, Great Britain, Germany against Serbia. So we'll have maybe a 10-minute break as the team are switching pits.
Yeah, and getting the men's ready for this round.
Pinto, tu nous fais une pause?
20 seconds.
And now we're back with Italy on the red side and Great Britain on the blue side.
10 seconds.
With the main category. And next up on the same quarter, Germany against Serbia.
Game on.
Getting snake 2, snake 3 off the break. Oh, he got shot. So one body dropped for Italy. And Great Britain getting into the snake 2. Another player going on the red side. Reaching the 50 for the Great Britain. Got him. 3 on 5 now. Italy outnumbered by the Great Britain. Lost the back center. Lost the back snake. And it's done. Great Britain taking the first point against Italy.
Towel.
Very quick points.
Approved.
And I think the pace is going faster and faster, as we'll see as they are playing their first game
20 seconds.
in this category. And on the other field, the U19 are finishing their bracket.
10 seconds.
So Serbia on the blue side.
Game on.
Germany on the red side, taking off one player on the D side for Serbia. Still 5 players alive for Germany. Getting to the back snake. And I think we have Nick in the snake, got shot. Getting into the snake 50 for Germany. And a D3 player for Serbia. So it's a 3 on 3. Oh, it's a 2 on 3. Snake 50 is getting shot. Only one left in the back snake for Germany. And he's out. Serbia with 3 bodies alive, 4 bodies alive.
Point approved. 30 seconds.
Now GB back on the red side.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
3 guns on the break for Italy. One body drop on the blue side. Last one on GB, losing the D side player for Italy. It's a 2 on 3. 2 on 2. 3 on 2. 3 on 2, sorry. 2 D side player for GB and 1 snake player. Got him. Nice game from Great Britain.
Towel.
Towel Italy. So point for GB.
Point approved.
Now Serbia on the red side, with Germany on the blue side.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Seconds. Game on.
Getting into the snake of the break for Serbia. Crawling to snake 50, losing their front player on the D side. Nick getting into the snake 2. Snake 50 for Serbia. Oh, they're gonna trade. Yeah, they trade. So, 2 bodies off for Serbia on the red side. It's a 3-on-4 actually. 2 players in the snake for Germany. Only the insert snake and the D3 player for Serbians. Nice trade. Okay. Oh, 2 players. It's a 2-on-1. 2-on-2, 2-on-2. So it's a 1-on-1 now on the snake side. It's again a trade, so it's going to be a no point. It's no point. Nobody left on the field.
Game stopped. No points. 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Time out.
Timeout Italy. So Italy on the field on the red side and GB on the blue side.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Seconds.
Losing the snake player on the red side and GB managing to get to the D4. Italy getting to snake 3. Losing D side on the red side. Oh, only 2 left for Italy. Only 1 left, only the back snake now. GB pushing on the D side. It's over.
Point approved.
So Germany on the blue side.
30 seconds.
There was no point, so they are not switching sides on the field.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
So Serbia on the red side.
Game on.
All five alive. Oh no. The snake player from Germany got shot off the break. So it's a 5-on-4. Nick getting to the snake one. Still 5 alive Serbia. Snake player breaking paint. So the German snake player got the D side front player from crossfield. So it's a 4-on-4. Serbia pushing into the D3. Two snakes player now for Germany. Going backwards into the center. Trying to get a better view from the center for Germany. One body drop, two body drop for Serbia, so it's a 2-on-4. 1-on-4. Oh, it's over, it's over.
Nice.
As we see, German players breaking a lot of paints in the markers.
Point approved.
Maybe the paint is too brittle.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
And the other
10
way,
seconds.
on the other field, Norway is losing one point to USA, and France is getting 1 point over Poland.
Game on.
Smart move from the German player, yes, from the snake back to the center. And now Italy on the blue side, losing the snake player. Losing the back center too. So it's a 5-on-3. 5-on-2, 5-on-1. Only the D side player left. Oh, very quick points from GB. Nice point. Nice, very quick point from GB.
Nice. Point approved. Game finished.
Game finished. So it's a 4-0 for GB against Italy. So this will be a back-to-back game for Germany and Serbia. Possible to see pro shop field anywhere? No, there's no camera on the pro shop field. Maybe if you know somebody over there with who's able to live stream you with his phone, but there's no camera from us, at least.
One minute.
Germany on the red side. Timeout Serbia, I guess they are making adjustment in the pits. Adjusting their strategy against Germany.
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds.
Very great game from GB.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds. Germany on the red side. Serbia on the blue side.
Game on.
Nick into the snake. Crawling to snake 50. Trying to lock down the D side. Oh, German player already on the blue side. Two bodies dropped. Nick shooting on the D1 player. Snake player sneaking into. Oh, he's gone. Now only two players left. One inserted. Now only the D side players left. Trying to get to the back center. And gone. Strong play from German players here. Towel.
Towel. Towel. Point approved.
Trying to keep up the scores on the other field, so on the Pro Show field, USA U19's winning 2-0 against Norway and France winning 2-0 against Poland. And U19 category. And still playing here, Germany against Serbia. Coming up next on the Pro field, Bulgaria against Sweden and Poland against Norway. And on the Pro Show, coming up next quarter will be Slovakia U19 against Germany U19 and Italy U19 against Moldova. So they didn't update the score of Germany against Serbia, so I guess it's a
1 minute.
2-1 game or 2-2 game. Please, someone can tell me the score, Germany Serbia, please. So still 3 minutes to go.
30 seconds.
And Germany going back to play on the blue side.
Twenty seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
One body drop on the red side. 2, 3 bodies drop. Only 2 players on the D side for Serbia. It's gonna be a tough game. And now German player are all aware there's nobody on the snake side. Pushing into it. Getting to 50. Back center is gone and towel Serbia.
Point approved.
So point for Germany. When will Italy play again? Depends on the category, but I guess it's the next quarter. Italy. Whoa. Italy at 4:45 on the Pro Show field. So you won't see them because they will be casting the Pro field with Germany against Spain. I can see Italy from there. Yeah, Italy only playing this afternoon on the other field.
One minute.
So you can just keep up with the scores on the pbleagues.com, but we will not be streaming it live for the upcoming Italy game. So it's a 2-minute break for Germany and Serbia.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Ten seconds.
10 seconds. Germany on the red side.
Game on.
Serbia, 1 body drop. Only 4 of them. Two players in the snake for Germany. Nick trying to shoot crossfield on the D side. Shot the D1 player. Only 2 left. Only 1 left. Only the D3 player for Serbia. Germany pushing in the snake side. Closing the angles on him. Yeah. And they took the last player.
Ace. Point approved. Game finished.
So Germany won against Serbia. And next up, So we'll be back on the veterans game. Bulgaria against Sweden and Poland against Norway for the next quarter. Pinto, tu coupes s'il te plaît? Je crois qu'on a une petite pause là. Pinto? Hey guys, you can feel free to cut the sound off. I can hear myself think with the amount, maybe you can think.
10 seconds.
10 seconds, we are back on the game with Bulgaria on the red side against Sweden on the blue side.
Game on.
Losing one body of the break for Bulgaria wearing red jerseys. And now the snake player from Sweden trying to get into the D1 player. Bulgaria losing their back center. Pushing D4 on the red side. Getting into the 50 line for Bulgaria, losing the D1 player. Only two left. Only one left, only the back snake left. Welcome back. You, Andrew, welcome back. Towel, Bulgaria. So point Sweden.
Approved. 30 seconds.
And
20 seconds.
this will be Poland on the red side and Norway on the blue side.
10 seconds. Game on.
Norway losing the D side player of the break. Still four of them. Gun issue in the snake side for Norway, losing the back center. Snake player is struggling with his marker. Come on. 5 alive. Getting into snake one. Already a Dorito side 50 for Poland. That was the last one in the snake. Has Germany won against Serbia? Yes, Germany won Serbia. For 4-1 against Serbia, Germany.
30 seconds.
And on the pro show field, France winning against
20
Poland
seconds.
2-1, and USA winning 4-0 against Norway in the U19. And now they will be playing
10 seconds.
Slovakia U19 against Germany on the other field, and Italy against Moldova. So Sweden on the red side.
Game on.
Can I do a Mary Marshall? I can't do that. I can't do that because I don't. I'm not watching the Mary Marshall games, and when I watch the games, I cut the commentary. So 5 alive for Sweden on the red side, losing one body for Bulgaria on their blue side, pushing in the D side for the Bulgarians. It's a 4-on-4. Sweden pushing in the snake side. Yeah, it was give him food and reached for the impression. I don't think so. Losing the snake player for Sweden. I think 2 players left for Sweden and only 1 left for Bulgaria in the D1. Oh no, two players, D1 and D4 on the blue side. Only 1 left for Sweden. Only the back snake will be fighting against 2 players. Getting into the center for the blue side. And the last player for Sweden's gone. So it will be a point for Bulgaria.
Ace.
How many teams do you have in the CPPBS,
Point approved.
David?
30 seconds.
Norway and Poland back on the field. Norway red side.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
How many teams? I was asking how many teams overall in CPPS do you have? Okay, Norway losing the snake player and the Dorito player, so only 3 players left. Poland already in the Dorito 50, only 1 player left for Norway. Gonna be quick. It's over. Very quick point from Poland. Pushing hard in the D side.
Point approved.
You have 7 divisions in CPPS. 50 teams, okay. How's England in getting on? Sweden back on the blue side.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
Sweden going to D3. Bulgaria losing their front player D side. It's a 4-on-5. Losing D side player on the Sweden side. So it's 4-on-4, I guess. Losing a back player now, Sweden. Only 3, only 2. Games are going fast. Snake player trying to hit forward, got shot. Yeah, he got shot in the arm. Only the back snake. There was no chance.
Point approved. 30 seconds.
At least 60 teams in CPPS. Okay, that's a lot.
20 seconds.
Les U16 jouent quand? Les U16 ils jouent le dimanche. U16 are playing on Sunday. Not now. The amount of team is just increasing at each comment. So it was 50, now 60, now 70, now 81. Next comment there will be 94. You just look at about 70. 94 at least.
30 seconds.
Is there only five men games or also 3 men in CPPS? Never played the CPPS.
10 seconds.
94.5. Okay, so Poland on the red side.
Game on.
Norway pushing in the center, losing the D side player of the break. Both D side players gone now. Poland getting back into the back snake. Norway trying to contain. Getting to snake on the red side. Five on 4. Snake player didn't see the center player. Oh, they shot the back and the snake player. Only the back snake now. Towel. Just 5 minutes, 7 minute event to the end. Okay. Seven-man event to end the season. That's great to have a 7-man event. We are starving for this in France. 7 men.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Norway back on the red side. Sweden, sorry. Sweden on the red side.
10 seconds. Game on.
Straight to the center. Losing the back snake. It's a 4 on 4. As Bulgaria lose their back center. Getting to the brick this side. Sweden trying to push. Losing another player. Oh, only 2 players left. Only one. Only the snake players left now. Pushing hard. Oh, he got one D side player. Still one left in the 50. And it's over. Over. We have, I believe, once a year we have a Woods Bowl, but we are playing 5 against 5 in France. What division is this? It's not a division, it's a veterans category right now.
Towel.
Sweden, like penguins.
Point approved.
That's not very nice of you.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
So 20 seconds. So Norway on the red side. Poland
10 seconds.
on the blue. In a good way, okay. One body off the break for Norway. Still 5 players for Poland. Oh, they're pretty packed up in the center, doubling up the can and the tempo. Okay, losing all the snake side now for Norway. Only 2 players left. Oh, come on. Trying to resist, only 1 left. And Poland taking the point. The main team next quarter will be the men's. See that's in U19, but can't see the trial. It's coming up next. So next quarter will be Spain, Finland, and Switzerland against Norway, and it's the mains team. And
30 seconds.
after that, you will have USA against Belgium and Finland against Moldova. And men's are also playing on the Pro Shell field, so the other field that we don't have any camera on. We will have France against Germany and USA against Great Britain. How can they play in the... Okay.
1 minute.
Oh no, okay. It's not at the same time. So on the Pro Shell field, actually playing Slovakia against Germany. U19, Slovakia is winning 1-0, and the other game is Italy against Moldova.
Thirty seconds.
Moldova. UA Women's. Yes, UA Women's will be playing this afternoon on the Pro field. If by UA you are meaning Ukrainians, right? All the women's will be playing their prelims on the Pro field this afternoon after the lunch break. So Bulgaria on the red side, Sweden on the blue. Sweden pushing hard in the center and on the D side. Still 5 alive. Yes. Yes, Ukraine women will be playing this afternoon. Losing 1 body. Oh, penalty on the Bulgarians. So 3 bodies left. It's time for Sweden to take on this point. Bulgaria is outnumbered. Oh, they lost the D side player. Still another one. So 1 D3 and 1 snake 3. Actually, you were right. Sweden is playing pretty low. Not very, very aggressive. Not shooting a lot of paint too. That's gonna be a long point. 3 on 3 with we have 50 on the D side Snake 3, back snake for Sweden. One player's gone. On the red side, only 2 left for Bulgaria. Oh, he got him. And it's 200. Sorry? Okay. One-on-one with the Bulgarian as yeah, he was on his knee, so weak position. And Sweden getting the point. No, you didn't miss Switzerland. Switzerland is playing the next quarter, I guess. Let me see. Yes, Switzerland will be playing against Norway. Evaluation? What evaluation? USA is playing. Let me see. I have to switch. USA will be playing this afternoon at after the ceremony. So around 3.5 against Belgium. One minute back-to-back game. Sweden going on the red side. Belgium going down.
Time out.
Let's see. So Sweden on the red side and Bulgaria on the blue. Let's see if they are able to take another point against Bulgaria.
Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
And one body drop on the blue side. Oh, penalty on Sweden.
60 seconds.
Only 3 players left, 60 seconds left on the game. Losing their back snake. And now only a D2 and a snake insert on the field for Sweden. Pushing, Sweden pushing on both sides. They have to communicate if they want to stand a chance against 4 player. Bad move from the Dorito side player, pushing too hard on the T side into the break. He didn't have the information about the Snake 2 player.
Game time finished. Game stopped.
And game finished, so
No points. Game finished.
so Bulgaria won 3-2 against Sweden, and Poland won 4-0 against Norway. And now playing Spain in the men division. Spain against Finland, and Switzerland against Norway. Yes, they are coming on the field right now. And after that quarter this will be the opening ceremony with the flags and the national anthem and all the teams on the field. And then there will be the lunch break. And after the break, there will be USA against Belgium and Finland against Moldova. And women are starting at 4 o'clock on the pro field. This afternoon, after the break, so around 3:30, USA will play, but they will play at 2:30 on the other field. So you'll have just the scores, and this afternoon you will have the live stream on the USA game. Pinto, tu coupes. Yes, the women's game will be on live stream because they are playing their prelims on the pro field. So you'll have a chance to see them play today, this afternoon around 4 o'clock. Where's Maddie? Maddie is not there. We are not Go Sport. Go Sport is in the US. Salut Dio, qu'elle joue sur... Normalement, elle joue 3 quarters. Il y a 3 quarters sur le profil de Fred. So Spain on the red side and Finland on the blue side, wearing blue shirts, and Spain wearing
10
red
seconds.
shirts.
Game on.
Getting into the snake off the break for Spain. Get into snake 2 for Finland. One body down for Finland. One body down for Spain. Get into the snake 50. Shooting crossfield on D1. Oh, he missed the move. It's a trade in the snake side. Three downs for Finland. Only Dorito corner and D3. And I believe most of the Spain players are 5-star players.
Nice.
Snake will be hot. Snake is hot. As you have big bunkers to stand up
Point approved.
and go bunker the guy in front of you. So
30 seconds.
can't wait to see players like Axel playing it.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
I know that, but Maddie's not here.
Game on.
So Switzerland on the red side and Norway on the blue. Only 2 left for Switzerland. Only 1 left, only the back center. Yeah, don't waste energy and time.
Ace.
Norway taking the first point against Switzerland.
Point approved.
Very quick point from Norway. Norway play like a train. Finland back on the red side.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Okay, one body off the break for Finland. 4 players left. This side got shot on the Spain side. It's a 4-on-4. Spanish pushes in the center. We're losing one body again on Spain. Only 3 left. It's a 3-on-3. It's a 2-on-3 now. Only 2 left for Finland. 1 back snake and 1 back center. They shot the back center, so only the back snake left. They tried to bunker him, and he got him. Is there a player left on the field? It's a no point. Yes, it is. No point. No point on this one.
Game stopped. No points. 30 seconds.
And Norway again. Again on the field. Red side against Switzerland.
Ten seconds.
Will it be a choo-choo game again?
Game on.
Okay, 1 down for Switzerland. 2 down. Nobody on the D side for Switzerland. Norway pushing hard on the D side. Back center's gone for Switzerland. Only 1 player left on the snake side. And he's got shot. And it's over. Yeah, Switzerland have to readjust the strategy right now. Yeah, choo-choo, like a hammer. Like Thor hammer. Damn, bro.
Thirty seconds.
Switzerland obviously cannot compete against Norway
20 seconds.
At this point. Trying to keep up with the other field. So Slovakia,
10 seconds.
it's even with Germany 2-2 and Italy winning 4-0 against Moldova.
Game on.
Oh, 2 down already for Finland. 3 players left. Oh, 2 players left. Oh. 2-2 game again from Spain against Finland. Very quick point.
Base.
Point Spain.
Point approved.
Just walking, yeah. Sure, they were not shooting on the lane, on the snake lane.
30 seconds.
And I believe as they lost players so fast, they were panicking,
20
readjusting
seconds.
their position, so they weren't looking at the snake side. They were trying to push this
10
side
seconds.
for Finland. Switzerland on the red side. It was Spain against Finland, and now Switzerland red side and Norway blue side. And again, 1 down of the break, 2 down of the break for Switzerland. Only 3 left. Norway pushing hard in the snake. One body down for Norway. Only 1 player left for Switzerland. Norway playing very, very hard. Oh, trade. So the barrel doesn't have to be touching the start box. Of course, it have to touch the start box. Switzerland full start. I didn't saw that.
Base.
Sure, it have to touch the
Point
base,
approved.
but
30 seconds.
I believe maybe the referees didn't pay attention to this.
Twenty seconds.
I didn't saw the false start.
10 seconds.
And Spain on the red side with Finland on the blue side. Let's see if Spain will take over Finland as quick as Norway take over Switzerland. And snake off the break for Spain, losing 1 body of the break, losing 1 body trying to get to the back snake. Sorry. And now snake locking the D side. Finland pushing on D3, D4 now. Snake 50 for Spain. 1 body down for Finland. Back snake taken out. Dorito 50 for Finland. Oh, he's gonna get shot by the snake. Yeah. Spanish snake already on the blue side. This side's gone. And it's over.
Base.
18 start a little bit earlier, okay?
Point approved. 30 seconds.
Switzerland back on the
20
field,
seconds.
taking on the blue side. Yeah, the man category
10
is playing
seconds.
way faster than veterans, obviously, and even faster than the U19. Norway pushing in the center, getting into the snake of the break. 5 alive. 1 body down for Switzerland. Getting to the snake too. Snake 50 for Norway, I guess. Oh, snake 50 both sides. He's gonna... Oh! He didn't saw him. Nice. Nice move from the snake player. Now you have to stay alive, to focus all the lines on him, to let the back players move. Yeah, nice, he got him. Three players left for Norway. Two players left. One in the center and one in the D4. Struggling against the other one, D4. Snake player moving, trying to reach the center. He got him. And Switzerland getting the point this time. Clearly the Swiss snake made the game, as he shot 3 players.
Point approved.
So Switzerland got the point.
30 seconds.
Elles sont les AI.
20 seconds.
Mais non, mais elle les a déjà imprimés, frère. Bah, faut lui demander. Non, mais même, tu vas la voir, tu lui dis, donne-moi les ID médias. Elle les a déjà imprimés, en fait. Okay, now Finland on the red side. Sorry for the interruption. Spain on the blue. Oh, losing the back snake. Spain losing one body. So it's a 4-on-4. Pretty static. Oh, penalty on Spain. Penalty on Spain, so I think only 2 players left. So it's a 3-on-2 for Finland. It's a 2-on-2. 2-on-2 as Finland losing their front D side player. Only one left for Finland. Will he make it? Oh no, he got shot. Okay, it's over. Spain taking the point. Unfortunately, Nikki, Spain taking point against Finland again.
Base. Point approved. Game finished.
So it's a 4-0 for Spain against Finland.
30 seconds.
And it's a 3-1 for Norway against Switzerland.
20 seconds.
And Switzerland starting on the red side.
10 seconds.
No, there's no stream on the other field, Barry. Oh, false start on the Switzerland. Yeah, 18 got the false, a real false start this time. So it's 2 down off the break, only 3 left. Only 2 left. We may see the last point. Oh, he shot the snake player. So Switzerland have to push. Oh, they are losing their back snake. Only the D1 player left. And it's shooting time. So Norway taking the last point. So Norway taking the last point against Switzerland. So it is a 4-1 win for Norway. And now you will have the ceremony on the pro field on live stream. So I will leave you here with the camera on the field. I'll take my lunch break and let me see, next game will be at 3:30. So in about an hour. So I leave you here, enjoy the ceremony and see you there, guys.
comment l'image?
Côté tribune, s'il te plaît.
Ouais. Attends, bah faut que je ressorte. Faut que je traverse le terrain.
Sur le fil.
Allez, les Italiens ils vont rentrer, attends, je vais les suivre. Je dis quoi?
Gabri, tu dietro a lui, Gabri sul finale, Gabri.
Répète.
Le stick qui est devant toi, tu le mets un peu vers le bas et ça va baisser la hauteur de la cam.
Genre comme ça. Bon comme ça.
U16 as well. Good luck, guys. Now, we have a team who already played last year. It's a federation doing a great job. The country is Moldavia. Moldavia with teams playing also. Moldova, sorry, in men, in U19 and U16. Moldova. They are doing a very good job for the peace. It's an incredible organization in Moldova. Moldova. So I remind you, they play in men in U19 and as well in U16. They're doing incredible work with the kids category. Now a very strong organization coming from north of Europe. They are doing as well a tremendous job in their country, Norway. So Norway, just to give you an idea, they have already won several events in the past. They are playing in men, in the veteran, in U19 and also in women division. They do an incredible job in Norway through the school.
Ouais, mais c'est tous les mecs. Eh non, en plus, les mecs, ils passent la ligne, mais non, il a pas une photo. Non, tous les gens derrière et tout. Non, j'essaie juste de prendre le passage là parce que pour on va se gêner. Regarde, ils prennent des clichés depuis tout à l'heure. Tu veux faire ça? Ouais, passe devant moi les gens. Ouais, c'est
And now, coming from north of Europe, East Europe, Poland. Also playing in several categories, they manage quite often to reach the quarter and semi-final every year. The level is growing incredibly in Poland. There are several teams playing now in pro division like NXL as well, with girls and Rangers. So Poland. Good luck, guys. And you're playing in men, in veteran, in U19 and U16. Same thing, the federation in Poland with the PNP are doing a tremendous job. Now, next, coming from Eastern Europe, Serbia. Slovakia playing in U19 sec division.
You're in the middle. You're in the middle. Oh, stop, 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 stop.
Slovakia, good luck, guys. Now another Latin country, Spain. participate playing in several categories, including men's, veterans, and I presume if I'm correct, so there are 2 categories. Vamos! So competing, as I told you, men and youth, then veterans. Good luck, guys. Now, again from north of Europe, where they have some very famous team, Sweden. Sweden, the veterans and the youth this year. Sweden! Good luck, guys. Now, the next country will play the 2021 Championship. Welcome, Switzerland! Switzerland playing the men category.
Der vierte bleibt dann im 50. Der vierte, nicht du, der vierte. Ja, stopp. Paddel.
right, guys. Now we have a special country which is going to enter the field. Most of the team could not make the event because of the war which affects, as you know, this country, but we have a team who managed to make it in women's Ukraine. As you all know, Ukraine used to have a very strong paintball federation. And we are glad to see them competing here, even if it's only the women. Congratulations. Good work, girls, and thank you to make the trip. And thanks all the people who also helped to have them here. Now, playing all five divisions, we're going to ask France to come in the center field.
Time for the push-up.
They probably didn't hear me. France. So like I said, Team France playing all five categories, men's, veteran, United, U16 and women. Last year they managed to win 3 World Championships. Well, French Federation doing a great job here as well. We wish you good luck, France.
Deutschland!
Next country of best French, German friend, the Germany. So Germany as well, a very strong organization with the DPL. Hundreds of teams are playing, they do a great job. They have team here playing in men, in U19, U16 as well.
An den Bunkern bauen wir die Linie. Eine Linie an den Bunkern bauen. Ja, jetzt kannst du ein bisschen kuscheln und so. Sehr schön.
Playing in men's U19, U16. Good luck, guys. Now a little bit more north, also very good friends of French and German. Our friend from England. So, UK as well have a very strong paintball organization with a very good series called the CPPS, managed by Ainsi. They have the UK Paintball Federation also. And we are competing in women, in U19, U16, and men's, and veteran, if I'm correct. No, probably not in U16, U19.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah.
And beautiful jersey. I think there was a prize for the jersey.
Yeah, perfect. Now you have to cover it. Cardboard, cardboard, cardboard. Cardboard, cardboard, cardboard.
Great Britain! Good luck, guys! Now, coming from the other side of the Atlantic, they won multiple times. They have been, I think, they won 10 World Championships since 2013. Team USA! So Team USA playing veterans in men in U19, if I'm correct, and U16.
Go as close to the bunkers as possible. Thank you, guys.
Team USA! Welcome, guys. So we are ending the opening ceremony. As you know, we're going to continue the games this afternoon with the men's and the women. The next game we're going to see on the central field here is Team USA, by the way, again Belgium, and Finland again Moldavia. Again, we wish good luck to all the teams, the 45 teams competing today, and I hope to see you for the finals tomorrow afternoon. Just remind you that we will do today the semi-final of U19 here on the central field at 5:20. Juste pour vous rappeler que les demi-finales des U19 auront lieu à partir de 5h20 sur le terrain central. C'est disponible sur le site de PBLI. So just want to remind you that the scheduling of the UPBF have been updated. So the semi-final of the U19 will take place at 5:20 here on the central field. So right now, next game, we have Belgium playing USA and Finland playing Moldova. We just start, by the way. The first game we saw France beating Germany 2-1 on the Brochard field. USA beat Great Britain 2-1. And here on the central, we saw Spain beating Finland 4-0 and Norway taking Switzerland 4-1.
we're back with USA on the red side against Belgium on the blue side. Belgium getting into the snake of the break. USA getting into the snake, losing the back, losing the snake insert. Five on 4, 5 on 3 for Belgium. Only 3 players left for USA. Belgium snake player having gun issue. Only 2 left. US player going backward, trying to get the Dorito player. Only 1 left. USA towel. So point Belgium.
Point approved. 30 seconds.
And now
20 seconds.
Moldova against Finland. Finland on the red side of the field.
10 seconds.
Moldova still playing with the kid. Getting straight to the Dorito 50 for Finland. All 5 alive, losing 1 body on the blue side. Losing 2. Finland pushing into the D side, taking snake 3. Losing a 3rd, only 1 player left for Moldova. And point Finland. La France a passé les qualifs. La France joue toujours. Les qualifs sont pas terminés, Tetsuo.
Point approved.
La France, elle va jouer le prochain quarter.
30 seconds.
So Belgium taking on the red side.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
Straight into the snake for USA. Losing 1 body of the break for Belgium. Losing front play on D side for USA. And it's a 4 on 4. Reaching the 50 snake for USA. Trying to get this D1 player. Back center from Belgium, shooting inside of the field, avoiding the snake 50 to play inside, to cross. Marcello going into the snake as an insert. Snake 50 and Dorito 50 for USA. Oh, he shot the snake player. Nice move from the Belgian snake player. And Marcello taking out the snake player from Belgium. So it's a 2-on-1, 2-on-2 situation. It's a 2-on-1 now for USA. And only last one player remaining for USA.
Nice. Point approved.
Ukrainians are going to play on this field for the third time, I told you, and there will be no translation into Ukrainian.
20 seconds.
Belgium now is going so far, yeah. Pretty strong team, Belgium.
10 seconds.
Giving great resistance against USA. So Finland on the blue side, straight to the snake 50 of the break. Moldova losing one player in the center. Losing two players now, only three left. On the red side. Still four going on for Finland. In the snake 50, trying to cross field, yeah, shooting both D-side player. And Finland taking the point. Marcello. They continue to name you Marcello. Marcello.
Point approved. Thirty seconds. $20 seconds.
USA on the red side.
$10 seconds. Game on.
And Belgium taking the snake off the break but losing a player on the D side. Now reaching the center for USA, losing a second player. 3 players already gone for Belgium, only 2 left. Snake and back snake, I guess. Only 1 player left, and it's over. Point USA.
Point approved. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. Time out. 1 minute.
Finland on the red side. And Moldova on the red, on the blue.
Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
And now Finland taking the backfield, pushing into the D side. Moldova is down by 1 player. And Finland reaching the 50 Dorito line. Trying to get out the D1 player. And penalty on Moldova. A minor. So 1 player left, I think, in the back snake. And Finland waiting for Moldova to put on the towel.
Point approved.
Pinto, t'as coupé les micros?
30 seconds.
Ouais.
Seconds.
Belgium back on the red side.
10 seconds. Game on.
And 5 alive on both sides. Losing 1 player. for Belgium. USA getting into the snake 50. And now 2 players on the 50 line in the center. Okay, only 2 players left for Belgium. Only 1. Only the back snake remaining. Oh, got shot by the snake player. So USA taking a nice lead over Belgium.
30 seconds.
And I think we're gonna see the last points between Finland and Moldova.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
So Moldova on the red side, having their young player, 11 years old, reaching the tempo, losing the D side front player of the break. And losing now the snake player. Only 2 players left for Moldova and 1 down for Finland. Back center having a gun issue. Oh. The Dorito players managed to shoot the 2 snake players from Finland, and it's a one-on-one situation now. But the back center doesn't have a gun, I think. No, he's shaking the marker. And Finland won this one-on-one.
Point approved. Game finished.
So 4-0 Finland against Moldova.
30 seconds.
And back on the USA-Belgium game.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
USA on the red side.
Game on.
Losing 1 player of the break for USA. Belgium trying to push on the D side. Margot getting into the back snake. Got shot in the process. Only 3 left for USA. all three in the center of the field. Belgium losing their D-side player. Only still 3 players left for USA. He got shot trying to get into the snake. And now back snake and back Dorito, still alive. 2 players for USA. And the last one-on-one situation has been won by a USA player.
Ace.
Any footage from the second field? No, there's not. There's none footage. We're trying to keep up with the scores, but
Game finished.
so game finished. USA won against Belgium, and I have a little break trying to find Paul to comment the next game. Pinto, coupe. Baptiste ou Martin, vous pouvez me trouver Paul de l'UPBF parce que moi je vais devoir m'absenter. Vous pouvez le trouver s'il vous plaît? Tu me tiens l'échelle s'il te plaît Baptiste? Hein? Frère, je fais 120 kg. Je suis pas comme toi. Je pèse pas le poids de 2 frites moi.
So welcome back here. We've got the men's teams playing now, and just want to get my bearings straight here. It looks like France playing on the left-hand side against Norway on the right. Let's find my schedule. We've been running around a little bit trying to get everything sorted here for the UPBF opening ceremony, and also our under-19s that will be playing their semi-final games now at 20 minutes past 5 on the Pro Shop field, so that will not be broadcasted unfortunately, but the finals will definitely be broadcasted tomorrow. That will take place here on the main field. So at the moment here on our field we've got France and Norway. Norway currently in the lead with a 2-1 score. Well, that's the latest score I've got here. And it's getting now that time of the day where the sun is catching us right from the wrong side of the field. So a little bit difficult to see, so let's see if it helps having some sunglasses on here. Really beautiful day here in Dreux in France. For those of you that's just joined us or joined us earlier today, my name is Paul Grobler, all the way from South Africa, and the General Secretary for the United Paintball Federation. So part of my responsibilities was making sure all our national teams from around the world competing, with 18 different countries competing this year, 45 teams over 5 categories. Our veterans, U19, U16, women's and men's categories competing today, mainly with the preliminaries and our playoffs that will take place tomorrow in conjunction with the NXL games taking place. Norway losing a player there, immediate fill up there, getting shot out as well as he moved into that back bunker. France looking strong at the moment with a player in the center bunker, also moving up there on the Dorito side and coming in on the snake side. Norway moving up on the D side but getting taken out there by the French player. France looking very strong at the moment, sitting here on the center 50 bunker as they try and move across, scoring another point. They seem to be running the time a little bit there. Player is being checked. Doesn't look like that buzzer was pushed properly, so the time ran on a little bit there. But France getting that point. Referees just cleaning some of the bunkers. Sometimes forget about the importance of that, especially when the games get heated. So easy to run into those bunkers and obscure a shot. And we definitely don't want that.
1 minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Right, France moving in to that center bunker again, blocking the field down. Norway double up on that back bunker of theirs, also player in front of them on that brick. Can't see everything from my angle that I am at. But France pushing hard, moving up into that snake insert. Norway moving up now into that Dorito 1 on the far side. France creeping up on the snake side, also moving down on Dorito side, already across the 50, pushing very hard from all angles. Into the snake 50. Norway trying to make a move but getting shot out on that wing, moving forward by France and getting clipped there, I think by one of their own players, and it looks like they're going to take that point again as well. Really aggressive play there by France. Was not happy with the fact that they were down on the points and turned that around, taking that win. Well done, France. So if I'm looking at this correctly, up next should be USA men again playing against Poland and Germany playing against Spain. USA going to start on the red side against Poland on the blue side. Germany starting also on the red side against Spain on the blue side. So two interesting games again to watch. We're looking here at USA men's. Took a 2-1 earlier from what I can see here against Great Britain. And France also won their previous game against Germany in the previous round. That was still when they were playing on the Pro Shah field. Here on the Pro field where it matters. The USA men's taking a 4-1 win over Belgium, and then also we saw Finland taking a 4-0 win over Moldova. And that bracket that just finished now, Great Britain taking a 4-0 win over Serbia, with France taking that 4-3 win over Norway. Very close game, but they definitely pulled it off here at the end with a really spectacular last point. Pretty full roster according to the schedule or the roster for the men's, with Carl Barry, Harrison Fry, Carl Barry checked in, Grayson Gladstone, Marcelo Magot, Stephen Mazarek, Trent Nitter. I did see both Greg Sewers earlier as well as Blake Yarber, and then they've got quite some staff as well. Let's look at the Poland side. Also same amount of players about: Mateusz Krotusiak, Not even going to try and pronounce half these names. Unfortunately, I might embarrass myself more than what I might already have done. So, not easy pronunciations, especially not for Afrikaans Boertjie from South Africa. We're seeing some strong players here from all the different nations, and all of them pretty good squads, full to the brim with about 9 to 10 players each, so they can double up. Smaller squad at this stage looks like the squad from Spain, with only 6 players in the men's group that was checked in. These teams getting ready at the moment, so getting chronoed, making sure the markers is set at the correct speed. Everyone is within the legal limits and ranges of competing. Some players checking out their potential moves, where they can shoot from. And this is obviously critical as well as you receive the layout. So even in South Africa at the moment this year, we're doing more of what we call a blind layout scenario. So we do not release a layout prior to the event. And that's definitely got its pros and its cons to a degree. A lot of teams obviously like having that layout released beforehand, giving them the ability to study it, practice it, and tune in those skills, where a blind layout obviously on the flip side of that does show a team that can read the field on the day, read the opponents on the day, and test a variety of different skills from that aspect. So there's definitely those that will be for a blind layout and those against the blind layout, and that is a preference thing from the different leagues and the different organizations around the world on what might work the best in their respective countries or areas.
4 minutes. Minutes.
Might be that some of the scores was not updated on where I'm checking, so it is possible that some of these scores still need to be corrected, especially if it was played on the Pro Shore field. It looks like they do have some technical difficulties there with the scores pushing through to the server. So those scores from the Pro Share field might not be accurate. The scores on the NXL Pro field should be pretty accurate, and if you log into pbleagues.com, you can actually get a live view of the field's pits, where you will be able to see what the current time is that's running out on those specific scoreboards as it happens. So just go to pbleagues.com and click on the live view for the NXL European Championship event, and you should see all the information there relating to the current scores.
10 seconds.
So USA breaking out from the left in the red side, Poland in the blue side. Two strong breakouts. Seen both sides. 5 alive. Poland moving into that snake, moving up fast and furious with getting shot out. However, didn't make it past that first bunker in the snake. USA still 5 alive. Well placed there on the back line, as well as the snake insert. Moving into snake now. Poland working cross field, and on the D side as well. USA moving into that D3 position now as well. Ryan Greenspan just taking a step back there from his bunker, taking out a player cross field, as if it's just another day in the park. Relaxed play by USA. Not a lot of movement at the moment, locking it down. We did say this morning it can happen from time to time that we don't see it. However, Poland trying to move up to that Dorito 4 position. USA coming in here on the snake side, shooting cross field, making their way to that center bunker, and trading there with Poland, but opening up that part of the snake side of the field for that follow-up player to move in. Coming down on the center as well now, and they're moving down. Time Brian Greenspan taking that run down and taking out that Polish player behind that bunker, trading with him. Well, not. Yeah, he's going to take that hit, and looks like one of the other players is going to score that point for USA, putting that first point on the board.
Point approved. 30 seconds.
On the field now, we should see Germany on the red side and Spain on the blue side.
Seconds.
Right, looks like 5 alive on both sides. Spain moving very quickly up on the snake side, making their way to that center 50. Germany also tried to move forward, but getting a headshot there, going off the field. Still 4 players alive. Spain getting a shot out there as they tried to make their way down the center 50. Moving down, Spain on the Dorito side as well, currently sitting there at the Dorito 3. Germany coming in, going to take this player out. How did that not? Can't believe that he did not see that player. The Spain player taking out 2 German players here from the center 50. The German player had him. He just literally had to pull the trigger, but he didn't. And he's literally cleaning up Germany at the moment. Must be an oversight. And Spain making their way down both sides of the field, taking that first point. That could have gone so quickly in the opposite direction. Unfortunately, just didn't work out for Germany, and Spain capitalized on that one.
Point approved. 30 seconds. Twenty seconds.
So teams swapping around now, with Poland starting from the red side, USA from the blue side. USA currently in the lead, 1-0. Both teams not taking a super aggressive move out. Dropping 2 Polish players already there, just from where they're sitting. The USA, now the USA moving up very quick here on the snake side. Oh, they just dropped those Polish players quick with a towel being thrown, and I think that was a record time game as well there for the USA, taking that point against Poland.
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds.
Definitely not an easy task.
10 seconds.
Teams getting ready here, and let's see if Germany can turn that previous point around. Germany stayed more clustered together. Spain moving down the snake, already almost at the snake 50, and moving into that D Dorito free side as well, and into that center 50 bunker. Germany trying to move down here on the snake side as well into that second insert on the snake side, with the rest of the players on the back line. Spain dropping that center player. Spain also moving up, and another trade there. Germany and Spain trading that one, not working in their favor this time around. Spain now taking out that another German player, and it looks like it's just one player left on in the center bunker, trying to make his way towards the D side, fighting it out with the Dorito player. But it looks like he gets clipped, and Spain still with 3 players alive. Just have to either go touch or wait. And there we have it, the towel by Germany.
30 seconds.
Definitely Spain capitalizing on that first point that they won, and now pushing very hard to just keep the game going and keeping the points rolling in. USA back on the red side again with Poland on the blue side. USA again with a pretty small move breakout. Do lose one of their players. We've got both sides in the snake. Player from Poland moving back into that second snake insert, but also have Poland on the center 50 on the Dorito side, a player, and moving past that 50 line. Doesn't look like anyone saw them moving up there. Ah, there we go. The battle is starting there, and he gets clipped in the head. The Polish player. USA is still playing strong there, coming down also very hard on the Dorito side, now past that center 50, and they're going to shoot crossfield now, trying to take. There we go, and another towel being thrown, taking that to a 3-0 lead for USA.
Seconds.
So Germany back on the red side now with Spain on the blue side.
10 seconds.
Let's see what they do. Spain trying to go straight for that snake, gets in. And Germany counters that, also going into the snake insert on their side, shooting crossfield. Spain now in that and gets clipped. So the snake player for Spain is out. Germany capitalizing on that, moving forward. Seeing one player from Germany walking off the field. Germany still moving forward into Spain's 50. Spain shooting across field from that Dorito 4 on their side. Another Spain player getting dropped there on the back. Another one from Spain getting dropped. Germany does look like they've got the upper hand at the moment. Pushing forward here on the snake side. Got some wind going here. Another German player dropping. However, looks like that was enough live players for Germany to make it through all the way and score that well-deserved point. Well done, Germany.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Right, USA taking a much wider approach, moving down that Dorito side. Slower approach here from Poland, just remaining in those back bunkers more. USA looks like them locking down the field, making sure Poland does not have a lot of moving room. Already USA at that center bunker on the Dorito side. Poland trying to push here at the snake insert, making it to the second snake insert, shooting cross field. One USA player walking off. Poland rushing down there on the Dorito side, trying to take out that USA player. Did not succeed, however. Oh, did he get it out? He got him out. So traded there. It looks like might have been Ryan Greenspan. And Poland now well spaced out across the field. USA pushing down on the D side again, moving there into D3, the Dorito 3 position. Poland in the Dorito 4 position just before that 50 bunker, and dropping another USA player. Poland looking like they might actually take this point. And Poland running through, scoring that first point. You never know if it's cat and mouse. They just want to play.
Point approved. 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Seconds. Game on.
Right, Poland moving down to that center bunker. Sorry, Spain, my bad. Spain spread out, diamond shaped on the field at the moment. Very similar to Germany. Germany losing a player there. We do have a player there on the Dorito 2 side for Germany as well. Spain also moving into that Dorito 4 position, but getting clipped out, as well as another player here on the snake insert side. Spain now crawling to that snake insert position. Germany trying to lock it out, but it looks like there was a penalty on the German side. Looks like I'm only seeing 2 live players for Germany at this stage, 3 live players for Spain. Currently not too much action. Spain moving there into D, going up to Dorito 3, Dorito 4, countering it is Germany also now in their Dorito 3 position, with the opposing player moving into the snake's back area. Spain now almost, and the towel has been thrown.
Point approved. 30 seconds. Seconds.
Right, USA back now again on the red side, with Poland on the blue side.
10 seconds.
Score is 3-1, so 1 more point. Right. Seems like both sides 5 alive. USA crawling their way into that insert 2 on the snake side. Same position as where Poland is at the moment, countering, pretty much seeing a mirror on the field roughly. Poland getting into that Dorito 2 position as well. With another player moving into Dorito 3 for Poland. Moving down for Poland into that Dorito 3 and 4 positions. Poland locking the field down with the center brick. USA moving down there on the Dorito 3 as well on their side. Poland trying to move back to their Dorito 4 position, however did not work. Both USA and Poland now in their respective Dorito 4 positions, dropping that center Polish player and the snake insert player for Poland, and USA now not wasting any more time and the towel being thrown, which is weird to do for a final point, but be it as it may, USA taking that final point, I assume. Right.
20 seconds.
Germany playing now again from the left-hand side, with Spain, well,
10 seconds.
red side, and then Spain from the blue side. Double up there for Germany, and then splitting off to that Dorito 2, moving into Dorito 3, Dorito 4 for Germany. Spain already sitting here at the snake 50, dropping 2 players from Spain, with the remaining 2 players on the back line, bunkers, and the 1 player is shooting across field here from the snake 50. Germany moving past the 50, did not see the player again here at the snake side, so but there is a German player there, but he gets clipped out, so the 2 players actually don't know about each other, and Germany is going to touch without him realizing it. What? Oh my word. So Spain player did not see Germany moving past there on the Doritos side. He was focused on this side, and Germany scoring that point. Okay, so 2-minute back-to-back game now. Obviously the USA-Poland game is finished. So Germany going to break from the blue side now, with Spain from the red side. The clouds a little bit in the sun, so at least putting some shade over the field and making it a bit easier to see what's going on, especially from my perspective.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds.
Okay, Germany moving down on that Dorito side again in D2. Spain also mainly focus on the center and Dorito side. Germany spread out a little bit more on that back line. Oh, and there goes a penalty again for Germany, dropping 2 players. Unfortunately, looks like there might have been either a shot not cleared properly, or I don't know what the problem was. But that is maybe just what Spain needed. Turning that around, moving up immediately into the snakes, 50 for Spain. Dropping one of the Spanish players on the snake insert. Spain moving up very quickly into that 50 brick on the Dorito side, shooting cross field, taking out the German player at the snake insert. And that looks like it for this point, and Spain's putting another point on the board.
Point approved. Game finished.
And that's it. Spain taking the win there against Germany. So up next we are seeing our first women's division games, with Great Britain playing against Ukraine, and then France playing against Norway. There is only 4 women teams entered for this year's women's division. We usually have around 8 national teams competing, and it would be great seeing more countries getting their women's teams signed up for the Paintball World Championships, where they can definitely get also the recognition they deserve. I believe there is a lot of women that plays excellent paintball out there, and looking at some of the games where some of them in the NXL in divisionals even competes against all men teams, they definitely do kick ass. So yeah, don't know if we can say that on a live webcast, but that is the truth. So the women definitely, so if you've got a women's team or women's players in your country, make sure they sign up and become part of the United Paintball Federation, where they can join the UPBF Paintball World Championship. This year already we're seeing 18 countries. As a total, we've over the years since 2013 with the UPBF, we've already had 47 countries from around the world competing. Unfortunately, we can't get everyone at each of these UPBF events, and we hope that that will be the case in the future, to see more countries coming out for the World Championships, where they can truly represent their country on a worldwide platform like this. So our women's teams, Great Britain, Ukraine, France and Norway, and specifically thinking about Ukraine, currently still dealing with the battle there between Ukraine and Russia. Hence why we did not see any of the veterans or the men's teams this year competing here. Only the women's teams making the way. Men's team and veterans team showing their solidarity and support there in Ukraine during these challenging times.
Minutes.
Right, so the women's teams getting ready as I overlook the pits here on my left and right hand side. Our under 19 should be busy with their semi-finals now as well on the Pro Shop field. Unfortunately, not here on the main field with us having the women's teams playing here, but the under 19 semi-finals taking place now on the Pro Shop field. And if I'm not mistaken, let me just verify that, USA under 19 playing Poland under 19 and France under 19 playing Norway under 19. That is the 4 under 19 teams making it to the semi-finals today, with the finals being played tomorrow. We also have the veterans update yet. So the veterans, UPBF veterans playing tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just find it here. 2:15 tomorrow on the Tomahawk field, their semi-final games. The USA veterans will be playing against the France veterans, and Belgium veterans playing Poland veterans. So that's the veterans division or category tomorrow at 2:15 on the Tomahawk field here at the NXL Championships that's taking place here in Dreux, France, and the UPBF prelim games taking center stage over all the fields today, with around 58 teams competing today over the 4 categories being played today, with our under 16s playing on Sunday only. So the under 16s playing on Sunday, but all other divisions, men's, women's, veterans and under 19s competing today in the UPBF Paintball World Champ.
1 minute.
Things are slowly quieting down as some of the teams did not make it past that initial prelim rounds. For those that's already finished playing, either sitting on the pavilion at the moment watching the games live, or making their way back to their accommodation,
30 seconds.
where they're either going to celebrate for tomorrow playing again, or maybe not happy about their results and reviewing what could have been done differently. All right, our ladies getting ready and on the field. That will be now Great Britain playing from the red side against Ukraine on the blue side, and then switching with them will be France, starting on the red side with Norway playing on the blue side. Let us know who you're rooting for. Who do you feel will win the UPBF Paintball World Championship in their respective categories, whether it's men's, veterans, U19, U16 or women's? Let us know what you think, who will be taking it and who will be taking it overall between those. We did post on the United Paintball Federation Facebook page the medal standings of the last 9 years, about from 2013 to 2021 as well, where you will be able to see who raked in most of those medals over the years, whether it's gold, silver or bronze.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Some great support there for the Great Britain women playing at the moment. They're moving straight into that second snake insert. Ukraine staying more on the back, moving into that back Dorito bunker as well as already, and getting dropped unfortunately with another Ukrainian in the D3 position. Ukraine losing another player there. Great Britain wasting no time moving up into the snake insert as well as the snake 2, moving past that center 50. Dropping another Ukraine player. GB coming up now on the Dorito side as well, past the 50, and like a pack of lionesses, they are moving past the 50, and it looks like they will score that first point. Just making sure that bunker did not have anyone hiding. There we go. Well done, Great Britain, taking that first point against Ukraine.
30 seconds.
These ladies seems to be hungry for the win and are ready to devour the enemy.
20 seconds.
Right, on the field now, France women playing from the red side with Norway from the blue side. Let's see how this goes and who's going to dominate here from the first point. France taking a less aggressive approach out, with Norway moving a bit more aggressively, trying to get into the snake insert 1. However, Norway dropping one of their players already. France dropping 2 players. Norway on 4 at the moment. France on 3 live. Norway moving into that Dorito 2 position, as well as Dorito 1 now, with a back center playing. Moving up past the snake 50 now. Norway shooting crossfield, taking out the Dorito 1 player for France. Only 2 French ladies left on that back line at the moment. The Dorito side, Norwegians shooting crossfield to the French side, not taking anyone out. The game slowing down a little bit as they try and see how they can move over without getting taken out. Norway moving down now into that Dorito 3 position, with a battle still happening here on the snake side, crossfield to France. A back player from Norway moving up as well here towards the snake side now. Looks like we've lost a Norwegian player on the Dorito side. Towel was thrown. Right, we've got our Ukrainian women playing now from the red side, Great Britain playing from the blue side.
Point approved. 30 seconds.
I see they're just correcting something on the scoreboard. It looks like the game times was not started correctly. So they're just fixing that quickly. Wanted to say that game time sounded a little bit short when that 60 seconds came on. Looks like they're just correcting something on the scoreboard quickly, so let's give them a moment to sort that out. Right, so Great Britain currently the ladies in the lead there with a 1-0 win over Ukraine, with Norway taking that first point against France due to that towel that was being thrown. Looking at the U19 semi-finals at the moment, it looks like from the scores I can see, if it's up to date, USA under-19s taking that first point against Poland on the Pro Shah field. And
1 minute, 10 seconds.
Bringing our time down to 10 seconds. Let's see. Great Britain spreading all across, moving all the way down on the Dorito side to that 50. Ukraine coming up the Dorito side as well, taking out the Great Britain. It looks like it was a trade, but well played there on both sides. On the snake side and center side, Great Britain now currently taking field advantage with 2 of the 3 Ukrainians drop. Looks like we've only got 2 Ukrainian women left on the back center, as well as the Dorito 3 at this stage. Snake insert 2 from Great Britain, shooting cross field to that Dorito side. calling for a paint check there by the center player. And Great Britain walking off. Was unsure about that headshot, but it was definitely a break. Nice highlights. Another Ukrainian player walking off the field. Another GB player walking off the field. So we've got, for Ukraine, a player on the Dorito free side as well here as the snake insert, snake one insert. GB now moved across into the Ukraine snake side, shooting crossfield into that Dorito, not fighting it out yet. The Ukrainian player waiting for it, and they're getting dropped. So GP walking off there, unfortunately. Ukraine moving up now into that snake insert 2, with Great Britain also in that same position on their side. Battle here between the two snake inserts, and Ukraine dropping the Great Britain player. Traded out there, both of them walking. Unfortunately, that's a red flag for Ukraine, it seems like. And that will be an immediate swing point due to the amount of no more live players on the field. Not exactly sure what happened there.
Point approved. 30 seconds.
Might be that the Great Britain players shot Ukraine first and they only shot afterwards, would make it in a major penalty.
Time out.
All right, currently battling there on the U19 side, USA and Poland now in a tie with 1 each. Currently Norway in the lead with a 1-0 win over France. Definitely battling, some serious fights taking place there on the under-19 side as they fighting for top spots.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
The Norway women breaking out now from France women from the blue side. Right, Norway trying to make it into the snake insert. Unfortunately, it does not make it, getting dropped there by France. France double stack there on the center, the back center 50. Back center. Moving across now to the snake corner for France, as well as the Dorito corner. Norway moving, making their way down the snake side. All the way down the snake. Oh, getting clipped there in the head for Norway. France now looking strong on their side, taking crossfield positions, moving down to that snake insert as well for France. Norway still on that back line players as well as Dorito 1. France moving into that snake 50, shooting crossfield, trying to get that Dorito 1 player out. Battle there between Those two players now on the snake 50 as well as Dorito 1. France moving more towards the center now, making their way down. As well as down into Dorito 3 as well for France. And they're moving together, coming down past the 50 line. France looking strong at this stage. It's looking for opportunity. And they dropped that Norwegian player from that back bunker. So only 2 from Norway still left. France moving up now on the Dorito side as well at the 50 line and on the snake. So they're pretty much dominating the 50 line now, moving down. That last player of theirs dropping another player from Norway. And now just running down the field. And towel being thrown by Norway. France taking that point. Well played there between France and Norway.
30 seconds.
Nice high five there between the two Norway players. Well done, ladies.
20 seconds.
Right, so back on the field we've got Great Britain playing on the red side now. Ukraine again blue side. Score currently 2-0 in favor of Great Britain. Strong move down by Ukraine into that Dorito. Trying to go for Dorito 4, did not make it. Great Britain capitalizing on that, moving into that center 50 as well as this Dorito 50. And now also Great Britain moving into a Dorito 1 with their center player still protecting them all from the back center. Game is slowing down a little bit. A few balls flying as they try and see where they will make their next move. Ukraine moving now into the snake insert on their side. But Great Britain definitely aware of that. Great Britain now filling up to the snake back. And now Ukraine moving into that back Dorito side as well. Dropping, unfortunately, play. Ooh, minor penalty for Ukraine. Unfortunately. Great Britain capitalizing on that. Making their way down the field to go and score that point. Unfortunately, penalties cost games.
Point approved.
Well done there to Great Britain taking another
30
point.
seconds. Seconds.
So France and Norway now on a 1 each tie. Games for U19 at the moment. USA under 19s in the lead again with a 2-1 win over lead over Poland rather, and France and Norway at this stage in a tie. So let's see what's happening here. France women's breaking out, more aggressive move into the snake. Norway taking a slightly move there, but France did not make that. They're getting called on that snake player. With Norway now moving down the field crossfield on the stake insert, as well as that center bunker and the Dorito 1 bunker, and then their back player. France still got their 3 players on those back bunkers, as well as then on the Dorito side, it seems as well, the brick as well, and another French lady unfortunately getting shot out there. Norway making their way more towards the snake side. Moving down into another snake insert. Great Britain moving across field, getting clipped. Is it out? We'll see. And a towel being thrown.
Point approved.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't Great Britain, France. My apologies.
30 seconds.
So, towel by France. Women's giving Norway that 1 up at this stage, putting Norway in the lead with a 2-1. Back on the field now, Great Britain and Ukraine again. Great Britain still need to score 1 point. Ukraine, 1 player drop. Not a nice shot right there in the neck, it seems. 2 players from UK being dropped. Great Britain already here in the snake insert, 3rd insert. Making it to the center, 50. Another Ukraine player getting dropped. GB in that 50 area, dropping that last player from Ukraine, and it looks like Great Britain is going to take that last point, giving Great Britain women's a 4-0 win over Ukraine. Well done there, ladies. Some excitement there.
30 seconds.
Right, back on the field now. Norway playing now from the red side with France women's from the blue side.
Timeout.
Timeout being called. Currently, the score still 2-1 in favor of USA on the 19s, and changed now. Norway with a 2-1 lead against over France on the 19s. Obviously, as we know, the semi-finals being a critical point, because that is going to determine which of these teams will be playing for 1st and 2nd in the finals tomorrow, as well as for 3rd and 4th. And as we know, everyone wants the gold. So semi-finals definitely is a make or break game for a lot of teams.
30 seconds.
Norway looking like they're getting ready for that point.
20 seconds.
High fives all around there by France women's.
10 seconds. Going on.
Right. Norway being called clear there on the Dorito 2 side. France losing a player on their back bunker with a double stack still on the center back bunker. France also have a player on the brick next to Dorito 4. Fight now between the Dorito side, it seems like, from France to Norway. Norway positioning them pretty well at the moment, locking down the field there on the Dorito side as well as on the Snake side. Norway moving down into that Dorito 3 position now with another player in D1. With France having still their back center player and then their Snake insert player from what I can see. And then also the brick player next to Dorito 4 for France. Not a lot of action at the moment, although there's some screaming there and the poor ref getting shot as well. Don't know what he did. Probably not the nicest thing being a referee's last 60 seconds. Let's see who's going to make the moves here. Can France bring back this point, taking it to a tie game, or is Norway going to win because of their lead at this stage? Norway getting shot at. France keeping their position. France moving down there on the Dorito side, but getting shot at. Now trying to move down here to the Snake insert. Second Snake insert. And that is game, meaning Norway takes the win there 2-1. Yeah, Norway taking the win 2-1 against France in this point. France not happy about that, a little bit disappointed. But they can still turn it around later on in their semi-final games. At this stage, just on the Pro Shop field, U19 sitting with a 3-1 lead over Poland at the moment. So playing strong there, making sure they can claim that opportunity to play for the finals tomorrow for under 19. And so far, it looks like it will be a USA under 19 against Norway. Currently the score there 2-1 for Norway against France. Our next set of games should be a men's division again, or men's category. France men's playing against Moldova and Poland playing against Switzerland. So France playing from the red side and Moldova from the blue side. Switching with them will be Poland from the red side and Switzerland from the blue side. So while we're waiting for them to get ready, so if your national teams, or if you have a national federation in your country that is not yet competing in the United Paintball Federation, make sure to reach out to the UPBF. All our information is on the website upbf.net, where you can find all the information about becoming a member for your respective country if you want to compete in future paintball events in these different categories, from men's, women's, veterans, under 19, under 16. Might be a few changes coming now from 2023, which will be announced. But at this stage, those are the categories that we will be competing in. Sorry? Okay. Just let me know when it's live. Okay, we are back, and we've got our USA team again.
10 seconds.
Oh, sorry, France team, sorry. France playing red side, playing Moldova blue side. Jerseys look so close. There we go, France breaking out, making their way. 2 players down the center. Moldova trying to do their best, getting shot out there as they try to move over to the Dorito back. France capitalizing on that, moving forward even more. Dropping a player for France, however, at that... again, France moving down into the Dorito 4, past the 50 now. Moldova countering that by moving to the back for the snake side. Moldovan player getting dropped there on Dorito 2 as well as on the snake insert. France moving down past the center 50 now on the snake side. Dropping another Moldovan player at that back center can. And that looks like that might be it. France wasting absolutely no time. Getting their hands dirty and scoring that first point.
Point approved.
Switching with them now will be Poland playing from the red side and Switzerland from the blue side.
20 seconds. Seconds.
Right. Poland breaking out hard, making their way down the snake and into that snake insert 2, as well as filling up on that back snake bunker. Switzerland seems to drop their player from the Doritos side. Poland moving past this 50 of Switzerland from both sides. Doritos side dominating the field and taking that first point. Wasted absolutely no time whatsoever. Well done to Poland.
Point approved. Seconds.
Right, it looks like still some of Moldova's players are on the young side playing in the men's category. So again, experience. Doesn't matter what the end result is, the experience that you gain by competing here and getting that ability to play against stronger teams at the same time. France breaking out now from the blue side, Moldova from the red side. Moldova filling in all those spots, however losing that back snake player. Snake insert, moving up to snake 2. France coming in quick and fast from the opposite side as well at the snake insert 3, as well as that center bunkers, moving down the Doritos side past the center brick on the Doritos side and just dropping Moldovians left, right and center. Still one small little play and he gets clipped in the mask. Good sportsmanship there again from France, not overkilling or anything like that. Single shot and taking the player out. There we go, France taking that second point.
30 seconds.
Back on the field now, Switzerland starting from the red side with Poland from the blue side. Poland still being there in the lead.
20 seconds.
Looking at the U19s, it looks like USA under 19 definitely scored that 4-1 win, taking them into the finals. It looks like against Norway. Switzerland breaking out red side, dropping a player there, going into the Dorito 1. Poland looking a bit stronger, more time to release, moving into that Dorito 3, Dorito 2, and moving down on the snake insert free side. Poland moving past, doubling up there, past the D3 and D4s into the brick, into the Switzerland 50 sides, dropping Swiss players as they move along. So only seeing two players, one player left, and Poland just storming down the field, taking that last player from Switzerland, giving them that second point, either on a towel or a touch, whichever is going to happen first. All right, Poland hitting that base, which will score them a second point.
Point approved. 30 seconds.
It's very interesting during the year as well, watching online some of these different nations posting about their practices, and you can see the teams that's really putting in a lot of time and effort right throughout the year to hone in those skills for their players. France breaking from the red side, Moldova from the blue side. France keeping it close cut, doubling up on that back center bunkers. Moldova still seems to be all alive, dropping a French player at the snake insert. However, France moving up into that Dorito 3 as well as Dorito 1 now. And Moldova's got a player that was dropped, and unfortunately a penalty for Moldova as well, which definitely is not going to help them. France moving up into the snake insert 2 as well as the back snake bunker, moving up on the Dorito side at the brick as well, and move across into the 50 of Moldova. I'm not sure if there is even any players left, none that I can see. Probably just sitting where it's not visible for me from my position. There we go, that probably was the last player getting removed from the field, and France going in for the point.
Point approved. 30 seconds. Seconds.
Right, Poland and Switzerland back on the field again. Poland playing from the red side with Switzerland from the blue side. Poland currently in the lead with a 2-0 win. 2-0 lead, sorry. Strong breakout from Poland, moving into that back corner on the snake side as well as into snake after a short delay, pushing up on the D side as well, past D3, D4, coming down quickly there on the Dorito side as well. Switzerland not exactly sure what to do with that, dropping players. Back center player for Switzerland dropped. as well at this stage, only seeing 2 alive. Poland now at that center brick on the Dorito side, shooting cross field to the snake side, trying to get the player from the snake insert out. At the same time, while that's happening, Poland moving up on the snake side, both on the insert side and on the snake itself to that center 50. Clipping that Swiss player again was Poland, moving past that 50, and that looks like yet another point. Almost Poland, almost shooting one of their own. Luckily realizing it fast enough, good reflexes, and making their way to touching the base, scoring yet another point for Poland. Players clear, putting them also on a 3-0 lead over Switzerland.
30 seconds.
France and Moldova back on the field now again. France breaking out this time from the blue side, with Moldova from the red side.
Time out.
Okay, timeout was called.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
France breaking out there, moving down the snake side. Moldova still sitting mostly in their bunkers at the snake insert being taken out for Moldova. France moving, keeping on moving up on the snake side at the snake 50, but moving into that brick at the Dorito 4 as well. Another Moldovan getting dropped. France now moving center 50, shooting crossfield, dropping another Moldovan player inside the 50 line for Moldova. Looks like all the Moldova players are out, and they will just need to score that final point, not wasting any time whatsoever.
Point approved. Game finished. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
1. Poland breaking out more towards the Dorito side this time around. Swiss getting dropped. Oh, and a penalty. There goes the whole team. That's not going to help them at all. Poland just moving down the field, and they're just going to take it. And that was probably the fastest game for the day. Poland taking that last point in pretty much record time.
Game finished.
And that's a wrap for this set. So we're taking a short break and we'll be back for the next set. Okay, so we back again. Our second last set.
10 seconds.
And it is our women's teams again. Norway women's breaking from the red side. Ukraine breaking from the blue side. One Norwegian drop there on the move into the snake. Definitely slightly slower games we're seeing with the women, yet still very determined and great moves. Ukraine moving, sliding into that snake insert, while at the same time, unfortunately, losing a player there on the back Dorito side. Norway now moving their way into Dorito 2. Not a lot of shooting taking place at the moment. And also Ukraine going for the snake insert where there is absolutely no player at this stage. This is the final prelim game for the ladies. We played 2 sets already earlier today, one on the Pro Show field and the one we looked at earlier. This is the final game for them. All 4 of them going through to the semi-finals. This will just decide, these 3 games will just decide in which sequence they will play their semi-finals, with all 4 women's teams going into the semi-finals. Norway taking that first point. Sneaky, sneaky.
30 seconds.
Up next is our France women playing from the red side against Great Britain on the blue side.
10 seconds. Game on.
Germany, Great Britain, sorry, main in the back line. They had 2 players there in the back centre. One got dropped. France moving over already into the 50 snake side of Great Britain. Player getting called clear for Great Britain there on the Dorito 1 side. France locking it down. Still clean for Great Britain on the D side. Great Britain are right here together, and looks like, let's see, no, French player did not get nipped, but the Great Britain player did. So France still playing. France moving up now on the snake side as well, with another player on their snake side, and then moving across on the Dorito back bunker, Dorito side back bunker. Great Britain shooting crossfield from the D1 to the snake insert, but Great Britain dropping another player. France shooting crossfield, taking out the Dorito 1 player for Great Britain, meaning that would be a win for, well, a point for France women's against Great Britain. Beautifully executed. They knew what they were doing, they came in with a plan, executed, and
30 seconds.
got the point.
Seconds.
Back on the field now, it is Norway breaking out, this time from the blue side and Ukraine from the red side.
10 seconds.
Right, making a full breakout on the back line. One player getting dropped on the break, but still 4 players alive for Ukraine. Norway losing a player at the snake insert 2 with a check there on the brick. Norway moving down into Dorito 2 as well. They still have that back center player keeping a lookout. Ukraine shooting crossfield, but I don't think they clipping the right bunker though, from where I can see the ball's going. They're trying to take out that player in Dorito 2. Dorito 2-0, then there's one in Dorito 3 as well. Didn't see that. Dorito 3 moved into 4, clipped out the Ukrainian player from the second insert. 2 players on the Dorito side for Norway, shooting crossfield now. Norway moving past that center brick on the Dorito side as well, as but getting taken out there. Norway moving down to the past the 50 line. A Norwegian player, Ukrainian player out. Only 1 player left from what I can see. 1 player from Norway getting dropped as well. Ukraine now down that center line. Not exactly sure who might be left. So we still have the Norway player at the back. Again, moving now over towards the snake side. This is where the game's getting slow. Norway did pick up where the Ukraine player was, now taking advantage of that, moving into that snake insert. Ukraine player moving over more towards the Dorito side. moving further down, going to D4, Dorito side on their side, and that might have helped them with Norway maybe not knowing exactly where they are. Shooting across field, beautifully done by Ukraine over that snake, expecting that move to take place, and Ukraine women's taking that point. Well executed. Well done, ladies.
Point approved. 30 seconds. Seconds.
Right, Great Britain now back on the red side. France on the blue side. Great Britain going for the corners. Looking like she might have made it to Dorito 1, but got clipped and is out on the Great Britain side. Great Britain moving forward now. All the way. France dropping as well. Great Britain sliding into that snake insert 2 and getting called. Got clipped on the, looks like on the pants or something. France now at that center bunker of theirs, mirroring Great Britain at this stage. France moving into that snake insert 2. France moving forward, coming past the 50, taking out Great Britain, but getting taken, number 10, getting taken out herself as well. Great Britain not sure with the player coming past, shooting them, however getting dropped. France capitalizing on that, shooting cross field from the Dorito side. And now should be an open field and they just need to go and touch. Sorting some of the bunkers out quickly. On the Pro Shop field, while we're waiting for that, USA men's seems to be 2-0 in the lead against Finland, with Spain men's and Great Britain men's in a tie. Ukraine and Norway also in a tie at the moment on the women's field as they start getting ready for the next point. Norway playing now from the red side, Ukraine from the blue side. Strong breakout by Norway, moving into that Dorito 2 on their side, as well as the snake insert, bringing it down on their side. Ukraine a little bit, well, they did try aggressively towards the Dorito side, did not make it, lost their player on the Dorito side, trying to go into D1 again. Norway moving into Dorito 2 as well as got Dorito 3 as well as moving into the snake. Moving down on both sides of the field. Making sure they can keep the field locked down in their favor. Not a lot happening at the moment. Slow moves, but Norway moving into that next bunker on their snake side. Shooting cross field. Norway keep on progressing forward now. As well, Ukraine moving into that center bunker on their snake side, taking out the Norwegian player on Dorito 4. They do still have a player at the brick as well next to their Dorito 4. They do take out the Ukrainian player from the D2 side. Ukraine's center player getting clipped there on the hand and in the face. However, also losing, Norway also losing a player. But that should be enough for them to push through. Norway pushing, Ukraine pushing through past the center 50 now. Not sure if they are aware of the, they are aware. Taking out the player. And Norway still shooting. Sorry, I can't see. Crossfield. Ukraine moved into their center can. So it looks like it's a one-on-one between Ukraine and
60 seconds.
Norway. 60 seconds left. Let's see if this is going to end up in a tie or if Ukraine or Norway can score a point in these last few seconds as the counter counts down. Oh! Ukraine getting clipped there in the neck. Is Norway going to run? If not, they're gonna leave it as a tie. They're moving forward. Are they watching the clock? If they're not watching the clock, they're going to run out of time and it's going to end up in a tie. I am not sure they are watching the scoreboard. 13 seconds. 9, 8. This time is running out. They are not going to make it. That's such a pity. Definitely to the benefit of Ukraine rather having a tie than a clear win against Norway, but Norway could have definitely scored that point with the time left. Right, so that's a tie game between Norway women's and Ukraine women's. Up next is France playing again from the red side against Great Britain from the blues. Great Britain trying to make it all the way down to the Dorito 4. Did not work out, getting shot out. French player also getting nailed there at the back. Great Britain being taken out there from their 50 center. We still have a player here on the snake side. And then for Great Britain on Dorito 1 as well as on Dorito insert. France now mirroring on their, no, not exact mirror, sorry. France moving over to the Dorito back. Great Britain trying to make their way into D2 with a player already in D1. France moving down the center now as well. Small steps, but trying to get that positions that will give them that advantage to take out the opposing team. Great Britain moving to the center. Snake. Bunker, and let's see if this French player just move. Oh, they don't know about each other. They getting called there as well. French player first getting shot and then getting traded here on the snake side. Great Britain still got 2 live players, one in Dorito 4, one in Dorito 1, with the back bunker for France on the Dorito side. Let's see if they can figure that out and make their way down the field. Great Britain moving now past that at that center brick at the Dorito side. Also moving to the back center on the field, coming around more towards the snake side now. Still moving down into the 50 line of France, taking the French player out there at the back. And that means Great Britain can take that point, getting them one closer to France. However, France women still 2-1 then in the lead at this stage, with the point that Great Britain just scored, so taking that point to 2-1. Right, so that scored 2-1 for, still in favour for France, with a back-to-back game now. So break time still going with 2 minutes 13 seconds left on the game clock. So there is still some time. If Great Britain can do a hat-trick, they might even this game out. And if they can play 2 quick consecutive games, they might even take a win. So let's see what they've got up their sleeve for the next point. Can they do a quick move and score another point against France, evening the game out, or possibly even 2 points? Or is France going to come back with an aggressive move and taking one more up on their score to keep the lead?
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds.
Okay, let's see what happens. Breakout, Great Britain, far sides and all the way down to Dorito 3 as well. Great Britain coming down. Strong moves by Great Britain. They definitely want to score another point, evening this out. France is sitting a bit more back, knowing that they are currently in the lead. They just need to protect their current scores as is, so they're not making any aggressive moves. However, Great Britain trying to their best to get in positions where they can take out the French players and try and score one more point, evening it out. 1:30 about left on the clock. Great Britain did lose a player walking off the field. Great Britain pushing forward more at that snake 50 now. Another Great Britain player dropping on the Dorito side. 60 seconds left. They have to make their moves now if they want to try and get anything done. I'm glad they're not just sitting waiting this out. They are actively trying to move forward into that snake position on the French side. Trying to clip. Oh, and she gets clipped from all directions. Did drop one of the French players. Great Britain will have to move now. 25 seconds about left. Coming down on that Dorito side. Fast and furious. Taking out one player. Getting shot out for Great Britain. Beautiful move though. 10 seconds left. Just not making it. Well played by both Great Britain and France, but France keeping that 2-1 lead, giving them that advantage. Right, and that should be a wrap for this set as well. We'll be back with our final pro set, which will be France men's playing against Italy and Belgium playing Norway. So one final men's set left for today. Then we are done with all our prelim games, and we will update during this evening about the games being played tomorrow. So we'll be back shortly. We're up. Here we go. Right, our final set for the day here on the pro field. With France playing very strong immediately from the breakout. Moving down on the Dorito side, playing against Italy on the blue side. Italy doing their best not to falter at this stage. Most of the players on the back bunkers, dropping that player from the Dorito back bunker. France moving through past the 50, and that's going to be a towel from Italy. Extremely strong move. France coming in, no holding back, making sure they put that first point on the board. Also playing now is Belgium, playing from the red side against Norway from the blue side.
10 seconds.
This is the men's division, the final men's category, final point. Belgium also making strong moves both towards the Dorito side in Dorito 3 and Snake. Snake player, however, getting taken out. Another player from Belgium moving into that back bunker on the Snake side. The Dorito 3 player for Belgium being called clear. Norway taking a slightly slower approach, but moving their way down the 50. Rest of their players being spread out across that back line, moving now into that Dorito can at the back. Norway creeping forward past the 50 line into Belgium space. Getting taken out, however. Lots of paint on that bunker. Norway now also in the Snake, as well as running down the Dorito side, getting shot out. Ref checking the player from Belgium. He's getting called clear. Sure, Norway not happy about that. Belgium moving down into the Snake insert 2. Norway moving up there on the Dorito side again, taking out that player at the D3, getting shot out himself as well by the back center player from Belgium. Norway dropping another player from their 50. Belgium moving up here on the Snake side, dropping another player. Well played by Belgium, moving their way through. Little bit, he's also covering his eyes with the sun just not at a great angle. Bit difficult here from the Snake side, looking towards the Dorito side. And it looks like Belgium will be putting that first point on the board.
Point approved. 30 seconds. Seconds.
Italy now breaking from the red side, France from the blue side. Italy making a move there to Dorito 1 as well as into Snake. France coming down the center again and making their way, losing players there on the back line. Italy diving into that center 50. France coming over to the 50. Shootout taking place there on that big bunker next to the Snake side. Another Italy player getting dropped. Some aggressive play taking place at the moment. France shooting cross field to the Dorito with a player moving down on the Dorito side as well, past that 50 mark at this stage. Just one more player, it looks like, from Italy left. France coming down on the D side, taking out that player in Dorito 1. And that would be that for France, taking yet another point against Italy.
Point approved. 30 seconds. Seconds.
Okay, Norway breaking out now from the red side, Belgium from the blue side. Norway with a less aggressive breakout, same with Belgium sticking more to the back line. Back bunkers. Norway moving up in that center line, trying to make it to the Snake back and getting shot out. Norway pointing to a Belgian player at the Snake insert that is indeed called out. Belgium making their way past that Dorito 4 into the big brick, moving down, taking out the players from Norway. Belgium is still moving down on the Dorito side. Looks like only one player left, with Belgium losing his marker on the Snake side as well, taking out the Norway player, and that's a towel. Belgium forcing there another point on their side.
30 seconds.
These teams had enough for today. They want to get finished. There's a chilly air, a little bit cooler now with the wind blowing. Sun slowly starting to set here over Dreux in France.
10 seconds.
As the prelims wind up for the day. Both teams making it 5 alive. France, however, losing a player. Italy moving down the Snake at this stage into that Snake insert 3. France moving over to their Dorito 2. Italy pushing on the Dorito side as well, moving down into Dorito 3. France losing their Dorito 2 player. France switching over now into the Dorito 1 as well, dominating the field here on the center as well. France coming down the Dorito side into Dorito 3 on their side. At the moment. Wind picking up here. Italy moving down to the brick next to Dorito 4. They also have the center brick, big wing, whatever you want to call it. moving into the brick between the Doritos on the center line for Italy. France countering that, moving into snake insert 2. Italy losing their snake insert player. Italy's player battling it out there against the Dorito player on the French side. He's getting locked down by the two French players sitting here on the snake side. Moving over now from that center 50. He's going down and he's taking the player out. It looks like it. They traded, opening up the field there for France. Oh, another Italy player here that I was not even aware of. And however, France making it through and touching the base. Sneaky, sneaky Italy. I didn't see the player here on the snake side.
30 seconds.
Taking another point for France, taking them to 3-0. One more point for them to go to take this final point. Belgium now playing from the red side again with Norway from the blue.
10 seconds.
Norway making a breakout to the Dorito 1 and snake side. Belgium moving quickly down the snake itself, almost at the 50 bunker. Into the 50 bunker. Norway countering it with moving into insert 2 on the snake side, moving to insert 3, getting clipped out however for Norway. Belgium still at the 50, shooting over to the Dorito 2 side for Norway from Belgium side. Belgium got their 3 players at the back still. The Belgium player here at the snake get shot out. Both sides now currently keeping to their positions. However, spoke too quickly. Norway moving down there past Dorito 3. Another player coming in on the snake insert, shooting crossfield to Norway, to Belgium in their Dorito 3 side. Battle there between the two Dorito players. Another Belgian player dropping. Mirrored here on the snake side now with Belgium moving 1 forward into the snake. All over the place. Yeah, between the snake bunkers for the Belgian player. Trying to find that sweet spot to try and take out the Norwegian players. Right, Norway moving into that center bunker on the snake side. Let's see if they can get advantage here. Belgium in the lead, knowing that they don't have to push super hard. They are still in the lead, so waiting it out, seeing if Norway will make a mistake that they can capitalize on. Norway moving forward into the 50, past the shooting out the Belgian player, not looking at the right place, moving down now very quickly. Norway from both sides and the center trying to shoot out that last Belgian player, getting hit from all sides. Norway making sure they're getting this point. Just waited for the right moment and came in quick.
30 seconds.
Games are almost done on the ProShare field as well, with Poland currently 3-0 up against Serbia, and Switzerland 3-0 up against the Moldova men.
Seconds.
France now breaking out from the red side. No. Blue side. Italy from the red side. Italy moving up very quick into the snake. France filling up those back bunkers. Moving up the center again. Italy moving into the snake, insert free. France coming over into past the 50 line, taking out the French player. The French player taking out the Italian, my bad. Italy moving past that Dorito 4, but getting shot at, luckily for the French player, otherwise he would have been nailed. Dropping another Italian. France not wasting any time. They want to clear this field and take this final point. All running down the field now, and that looks like that will be a wrap for French men's, taking a 4-0 lead over Italy.
Point approved. Game finished.
There we go. Well done, France.
30 seconds.
Belgium men's and Norway men's now still 2-1 at the moment, with a timeout being called. Belgium and Norway. So while we've got that timeout, let's look here quickly. So semi-finals for veterans, we've already announced Poland playing Belgium, USA playing France. Semi-finals for young guns was already played for the under-19s. Norway winning 2-0 against France. France unfortunately looks like they will be playing for third and fourth in the finals for under-19. USA taking a 4-1 win over Poland. So it looks like USA and Norway finals for under-19. On the men's side at this stage, it looks like it will be USA, France, Great Britain, Poland, Belgium, Germany possibly. And Norway and Spain. Let's see what the final standings is. And on the women, it looks like it will be France playing Ukraine in the semi-finals for the women's, and Great Britain playing Norway. But that is still to be seen once it's announced. Just looking at the current score. So all those announcements will be made later this evening, once that scores has been verified and finalized, with the times for the games taking place tomorrow.
Seconds. seconds.
Non, 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 non. On va aller le chercher. Normalement, c'est bon, c'est vrai, c'est le roster, ils sont très faits. Juste aller les chercher.
Belgium and Norway. Belgium playing from the blue side now, moved into that center bunker. They're also moving down to the big brick on the Doritos side for Norway, countering that with a move into their center bunker as well, coming all the way down to this big wing at the center 50. Right. Norway moving down on the
60 seconds.
insert. 60 seconds left. Are they going to score one more point here, try and even it out for Norway, tying this game out, or is this going to be a Belgium win? Norway being dropped, Belgium moving in, dropping another player. Belgium coming in strong now. They want to definitely score up and take this to a 3-1. So that is a towel from Norway's side. Not a lot of time left to score a point. That means Norway is going to come in hot for this last few seconds. 33 seconds left on the clock. Probably not enough to take them to a win, but they will definitely not go out cold either. Right, so while they're getting ready, so if your country is watching this and you do not have any teams competing in the UPBF yet, please make sure to contact us. Check out the UPBF website, upbf.net, where all the information can be found on how to become a member. So national federations, paintball sporting federations from a country can register with the UPBF and can send their national representative teams to compete in the United Paintball Federation Paintball World Championships, currently in for men's, women's, veterans, under 19 and under 16 categories. So 33 seconds of game time left between Belgium and Norway.
20 seconds.
Norway going to try and push hard now to get that final point. Remember, any type of infraction here in this last 60 seconds can be immediate swing point. So you cannot just mess up. Norway pushing hard on the center. Belgium getting shot out, losing a player. Norway trying to go hard down on the Dorito side, past the Dorito 50, coming on the Snake side as well, doing what they can. Dropping another Belgian player. Norway trying to take out the player here at the Snake. However, both of them are getting shot, a major penalty, and that will stop the game and because a swing point as indicated.
Point approved. Game finished.
Unfortunate for Norway, but well tried, and that's Belgium taking that 4-1 win. We are done for today with the prelims. We will announce the semi-finals and the rest of the games as soon as possible on the UPBF Facebook page, so keep a lookout for that. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back with the games of the NXL tomorrow morning again from 8 o'clock if I'm not mistaken. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you all tomorrow. That's Paul Grobler logging out.